Close to base.
Go ahead.
Sir, I understand down here for S-17, around the corner, we need to use a Route 42. What is your normal mainline route down here?
From there, well, 00.
00, okay, thank you.
Yeah, and we actually place the call usually at S-16 at 10th and Northrop. When we place our call there, it sets the PSC-13 switch for us to route normal or route diverging. And we also have the option to actually pull up to PSC-13 and call up from there too.
Okay, copy that. We're going to try your normal route first, and then we'll move up and make sure the backup works.
Okay, thanks a lot.
1 Z21st.
Hey, 1 south, please.
Train 47.
Train 47.
Hi there. I just entered the Boar westbound. I don't know if the other train's gone through the eastbound yet, but there's a guy on a bicycle standing next to the substation. He was waving at me when I went by, so I don't know what he's up to, but that's just for the eastbound.
Train 15, copy. Team coming out the board now. We'll be looking out for him. Car 306 Baker End. When you program the epoxy, the overhead sign scrolls back and forth for about 2 to 3 minutes, then goes to a blank sign. Shift space comes up with a CCHB.
CCHB, is that what it said?
Yeah, that's affirmative. Charlie Henry Baker is what the code came up.
Okay, I'll get it written up.
Just leaving 56th and Foster.
And how can I help you?
Time is the last 12 leave downtown for Barber Transit Center.
Look, last.
Thank you.
Thank you, 1209.
Train 13, yardbound Civic Drive. 13, you're clear to call the yard. And that copy. 0014.
Train at 50th and Hawthorne.
Yeah, 3, how can I help you?
Could you have that last 12 hold at 5th and Madison for a few minutes? I'm running a bit late, and I don't want my passenger to miss it.
Well, what are we talking, a few minutes?
I'm 2 minutes late right now.
I will.
12:30, that's kind of close.
I'll ask him to wait.
Now, he'll identify himself when he gets on the bus.
Good, okay, thank you. 3003?
30, train 3, go ahead.
I have a lady that needs to get to 122nd in Division. If I put her off at 72 here on 42nd Killingsworth, would she still be able to catch the 4 out to 122nd?
Yeah, it'll be tight, but she should be able to make it.
Okay. I'm going to have her ask the 72 operator to contact you guys when they get closer to see about maybe having that 4 hold up for her. Is that okay?
That should be fine.
Thanks. Bye.
1250. Westbound at Beaverton Creek.
Okay, I copy. And westbound to Beaverton Creek. Thank you.
21.
Q 1260.
Train 21.
Got train order 5 in effect, westbound calls at Beaverton Creek and eastbound at Willow Creek.
Creek and Willow Creek.
Train 4.
Call you eastbound from Willow.
Train 36.
Train 36, according to train order number 5, I will call you eastbound at Willow Creek.
0018.
Train 42. Affirmative, we have order 5 that's now in effect. It's going to be a westbound call at Beaverton Creek.
42, copy train order 5, westbound call at Beaverton Creek.
Thank you, sir. 0018.
Copy westbound, call board up at Beaverton Creek. And who's taking the calls for this train order? Taking the calls. And copy 655, take the call. 0019. 655, westbound Beaverton Creek. 655, your westbound clear to proceed on a property. 47, clear to proper.
47 copies, clear on a proper.
Double 021.
Train 47, El Monica, I forgot to call you.
4791.
47, I copy 91, thank you.
Double 024.
36.
6.
Sir, Hatfield, permission to bypass platform if we're safe to do so.
Affirmative, you're clear for that.
Copy.
Double 027.
511, green side.
7511, go ahead.
So he who knows everything. Is smoking e-cigarettes on the bus, is that permitted?
You know, I've been hearing this back and forth. I would think not, but it's really hard to say at the moment. Is it causing a problem with other people?
The individual smoking is not, but other people have complained about it. I told him, well, if you can't do it on an airplane, why do you think you can do it on the bus?
It does make sense to me. I'll have to do more research on it and probably talk about it another day because I'm not really 100% sure at this point.
I'm going to tell him that it is not. Thank you so much for the clarification. Have a good day.
Thanks. Stay safe. At 12:30.
Beaverton Creek. 55, you're eastbound from Willow Creek, cleared to proceed on a proper. You're westbound from Beaver Creek, cleared to proceed on a proper. Train 47, clear on a proper. Train 21, clear on a proper.
Copy.
Double 030.
So, I'm sorry, people were talking to me. You said clear, correct?
Affirmative, clear on a proper.
Thank you. Making sure. Assuming nothing calls for the yard, I just see a bunch of guys standing there.
That's fine. Prefer a yard move.
Copy, thanks.
Willow Creek. Yeah, 655. Eastbound at Willow Creek. 55, eastbound cleared to proceed on a proper. Train 4, clear on a proper. Oh, I got it. 037.
5471.
5471, go ahead.
Just want you to know that I am taking a young man back to Fred Meyer, Raleigh Hills. He missed his stop. And I am the last and only bus out here.
Okay, copy, thanks. Have a safe canoe pass, 1239. I believe you're the last one.
Okay, well, here's the deal. I got a mobility device on board that's trying needs to get to 123rd. And I don't know, do you have another bus going to Park Road? Because I could take him out there, but it would have to be my last trip, so you have to go one more trip around with me.
He's willing to stay with you. That's probably the best thing.
Okay, so you want me to just take him out the rest of the way when I do my dead end back?
That would make the most sense if he's willing to do that.
Okay, I will give him that option. Thank you.
That's 1242.
Was that the last train for the evening south of Powell?
I believe so. Let me double check here.
10. 4210.
Sir, elevators, platforms clear, elevators can be shut down.
Copy. 0042.
And 674, affirmative.
Okay, I'd like to initiate train order 19 and flag the north and southbound here at Powell.
Alright, 674, you're clear for that.
I enter the yard. Unit 655.
F5, if I clear them for Willow, they don't need to call again to go in the yard.
Okay, yeah, this is the last westbound tonight, so he's going to call it Beaverton Creek, but once he reverses into the yard from El Monica, signal 1048, he's not going to need to call. Yeah, I just don't want someone working on, I think it's 175 Alpha. The train will just pass that switch, but then we'll reverse back into the yard. So once he gets to El Monica offloads, he's clear to select without a call.
Affirmative.
Beaverton Creek. So I got that westbound call, Beaverton Creek only. 0045.
Hasn't arrived at Beaver Creek yet, has it?
Negative, he's pulling into BTC.
Sir, I'd like to high rail truck 1071 in the northbound right-of-way toward Clackamas Town Center from Fuller Road.
Alright, 671, or 676, you're clear for that. And 0049.
5.
55.
Have you verify a couple stunts for me?
I copy, go ahead. Yeah, see the shot on the eastbound in between El Monica and Marlow. 55.
Find another shunt for me, please. Westbound.
Copy, westbound coming into El Monica. 0051. 42 at Beaverton Creek. Westbound, Beaverton Creek.
55, need to hold your westbound, please.
How's you hold?
Extra service 767.
Terminal.
You call it a night, Tom. Thank you.
Yeah, bye-bye. Clear.
55.
67. Wondered if I go up Gleason and take a left on whatever that is on the other side of the, I think it's 14th or 15th, and then get on to 26. Is that gonna be open, do you think?
I believe it should be, yes.
Not, it'll be a lot of reverse, won't it? Okay, thanks, Kira. Clear.
58.
Service 734.
34.
And if I ran up to go get a hot cup of coffee?
5 to westbound Beaver Creek, split speed on a property.
42, current property.
655.
655.
Can you verify a couple cents for me, please?
Copy. Further.
5, you're gonna see another shot.
Copy the shot, westbound Amarillo.
42.
2.
Guy who's awake but he's refusing to get off the train.
Betty, please let him know that police will be on the way to escort him off if he doesn't willingly get off.
42. The drunken individual is now off of my train.
I copy. 104.
Dispatch 1200, departing Center Street Garage.
111. Time, Joe.
Yeah, the call board at Willow Creek eastbound is down.
Copy, call board, Willow Creek eastbound is down. 113. 655.
Sound call board at Beaverton Creek down at this time. We can cancel our train order. Thank you.
Copy, westbound, call board down at Beaverton Creek, canceling order number 5. Train 21, copy. There's a service 734, Powell Garage.
Thanks, 760
At 120.
Dispatch 1200, arrived at Powell Garage.
At 123.
613.
613.
Two of us up here at Gov Center cleaning switches. We'll clear for any trains. There's no more trains tonight, right?
613, I copy, no more trains.
Yeah, thank you.
125.
3303, go ahead, Leonard. Somebody just off on the bus. Fortunately, he was the last passenger, so we don't need to shut down the bus. I have no passengers on board.
I think you're pretty far down there. Are you okay to drive it out and just make it to the end and drive back to the garage?
All the way in the back. He was sitting in the far back seat, so, you know, it doesn't smell real bad yet.
Well, if you can do it, if you just want to run down to Oregon City and just run back again, I mean, I guess we got to run it, but if you feel like doing it, it sounds good to me. I mean, there's no point changing out the bus at this point.
Exactly. So I'll just go on up the hill. Do you want me to finish the run?
Yeah, I suppose we should, just in case there's anybody out there.
Okay, no problem. Just wanted to let you know.
gets too bad, call me.
I will. Thank you much.
At 133.
613, copy, clear of Gov Center. 143.
To control.
1114.
Any more trains coming into Fairplex?
Negative. First train pulls out of the yard westbound at about 3:35, so you're good for the next hour and a half.
Yeah, no trains out. We're going to start closing off these parking rights for seal coating.
All right, copy.
8509, good night.
8519, have a good night.
19, have a good night, Al. Angel.
Thanks for home at 153.
120 off the air. Good night.
Thanks for home at 154.
626. Permission to get into the east end of BTC. Clearing switches. Copy, east end of BTC. Clearing switches, you're clear.
68, go ahead.
Just letting you know, I'm taking the taxi service. I'm getting one guy to Beaverton, and then I'm going to take another guy back up to Cedar Hills, where you have a bad foot. So, just letting you know, I'm just running taxi service.
Copy, thanks. 201.
Good night.
That's 1200, arrive Center Street Garage. 626 is clear of BTC. East switches.
Copy, clear the BTC west switches.
For the east side, east switches.
You're a bit staticky there. You said you're going to the east side or you're clear of the east side switches?
Clear of the east side switches.
I copy that, thanks.
Unit 654.
Unit 654.
Yeah, when's your first train running out here on the east side this morning between, let's see, the end of the alignment here and at Cleveland and Ruby?
Well, I've got train 1 at Gresham City Hall at 3:57. You're welcome. 244.
Unit 9514. Good morning.
9514, good morning. 3 o'clock. 625.
At 625.
Laborers will be picking litter in the right of way at North Terminus. We'll clear for trains.
Copy that.
That's 1200 departing Center Street Garage.
321.
676. 676. Truck 1071 clear of the northbound right away.
I copy. Truck 1071 is clear of the northbound right way. 329. Unit 674.
Now, flags have been removed and personnel and equipment's clear the right of way. You can cancel train order 6.
Alright, 674, I copy. Flags removed. I'll cancel train order number 6. 330.
9102 on the property.
Good morning, Dispatch 1200 arrived, Myrtle Garage. Thanks, 341.
625, laborers are clear of North Terminus, thank you. 625. 625. 625. Laborers are clear of that North Terminus, thank you.
Okay, I copy that. Sorry, my battery went dead.
Copy, thank you.
Train 20, Field, Sweet Plate. 4 o'clock.
2209 is 10-8, morning sector. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Well, ticket machine 142 is laying on the ground and all these wires and things are exposed. 514.
Train 61.
Train 61 is, let's say, correction westbound, leaving 197th. Customer complains that he tried to use his credit card and he had problems with it, and he's worried about getting to Hillsboro.
Okay, well, he can get off at one of the next stops and try his card there.
I should have told him that. He got off at 197th. Maybe Cheryl can help him out.
Okay, maybe he should go to Gateway or something. He's got to transfer anywhere.
Gentleman on please taking him to Gateway. We'll help him out there.
All right, thanks, 62 at 406.
Unit 9514.
514.
TVM 142, the panel is back up, but it's just a clip-on. If anybody wants to just undo it, it could be just laying back. Right now it is secured. The wires are not exposing anymore.
That copy sure looked like it was broken into or just not secured after working on it.
It doesn't look like anybody worked on it, but I pull it back and it's very easy to pull back. So if anybody knows about it, they could use their fingers or screwdriver to undo the panel. It is just a clip-on. Seems like all the wires are intact.
Copy, I'll write up 142 and 409.
Hi, you want to wait?
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm on the air.
Thanks, 9905.
905.
Good morning. Hey, good morning, Al. 9905.
9905, have a good day.
Thank you, you too.
Thanks, 425.
Train number 62, can I talk to train number 1 on channel 8, please?
Train 1 over to channel 8, please. 429.
Train number 2.
Train 2.
Train 2 westbound leaving Ruby. There is a guy camped out in the old lift house at Ruby West in a wheelchair.
Okay, 9515.
I copy, I'll go take a look.
Okay, thanks, 433.
Our name Bruno Garage. Thanks, 430.
2209.
2209.
be out with the subject at Ruby Junction, be on the west platform, advising of the policy.
Okay, 440.
And train 41, just, I'm sure Bill probably called it in, the traffic signal and free up and everything on the ground there on the approach to Skidmore Fountain.
I believe that's train order 5, isn't it?
41, did you get that? That is train order 5.
Copy.
Okay, thanks.
9905.
9905.
It looks like there's a whack-a-head guy here dealing with, or G4S dealing with this guy in a wheelchair, so I guess 9515 could be clear of it.
Okay, 442.
And 15, I copy.
Alright, 443.
Be moving on, probably should identify as no smoking.
Okay, 444. Have a good day.
1080 PX, you have a good one on.
450.
321.
21.
I have student 4984 with me in the cab.
I copy 4984. 455.
And when you have a chance, can we get an asset number, please?
711782. 711782.
711782.
Affirmative. 456.
That's 1200 arrives Center Street Garage.
1200 and 456.
Complete gateway to Clapham.
62, I copy. Thanks, 5 o'clock.
E240.
Good morning.
Morning, 10-8.
Clock.
299.
299.
10-8.
Please, 507.
9107. Morning, on the air.
And 509.
Yeah, the radio just now walked out.
I'm sorry, what was that? Ralph, are you still there? I didn't copy what you said.
I'm supposed to take the Dallas from 6611 off of Deacon, just now walked out. I just now no-shoulder too.
Okay, so do you have her on your bus?
Right now.
Okay, thank you. 510 clear.
Tell me, 10-8.
56. Just a heads up, your leader is actually just pulling out of the garage here in another minute or two. They didn't have enough bodies to go around, so they'll be picking it up at 182, just in case you run into people there between Gresham and 182.
Please disregard my my RTG. I was stuck on the Morrison Street Bridge for about 20 minutes, and they finally got it open, so please cancel.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
Bye.
518 clear.
Train 65 on a red at signal 90.
66, that's simple for you.
Train 66, copy, thank you.
520.
65 rolling.
I copy in 66 if you need sound warning, proceed when safe there. 102, you'll be clear for that.
66, copy. Hey, thanks, Rob.
You're welcome, man. 520.
4. Train 4.
Train number 4.
Syringes out at Cleveland. Passengers complaining in the parking lot. There's a silver Jeep near the phone, the payphone. Quite a pile of them, I guess.
9515.
Yeah, 1-5, I didn't get all of that. Something about a Jeep.
A bunch of syringes by the payphone at Cleveland.
Syringes by the payphone, okay. I copy.
522.
Train 45, approaching TTE. 50 scratch, I didn't copy. 45. Do you want me to just go ahead and run hot? Affirmative. Okay, perfect.
Or standby.
Train 80, ready for the main line. Train 80, first I turned one of the radios down. Sorry about that. Hey, have a good day. You too.
Near the payphone.
Okay, I thought the payphone was right there by the report room, the break room.
Yeah, they're about level with, out in the parking lot, level with the payphone.
Okay, 9515.
Yeah, 1-5, I copy. Thought my ear was not that bad.
Alright, 524.
434.
Good morning, Ted. How can I help?
Sure, that's train 902 heading east. One of his headlights is not operating.
Interesting. I'll let him know. Appreciate the info. Thanks.
Yeah.
One of your headlights is not working there?
Must have just went out on the way down the hill because it was working when I left the garage.
Yeah. I don't have your paddle up here. Well, why don't we have you see the maintenance truck? I'll see if I can get him out there to Gresham there at 613.
Copy.
Yeah, 527. Got 902. Vehicle 2832. That'd be at Gresham Transit 613 to 637. That's for a headlight.
7301.
301, go ahead.
Hi, I made a boo-boo.
Do you care to elaborate?
accidentally, this is the first time I did 73, and it turns on 33rd Avenue. I was deadheading instead of, I guess I should have turned on 33rd Drive, so I'm just sitting here. I don't really know where to go.
Okay, and where does it say you're supposed to start your run?
Well, I'm not supposed to be here on 33rd Avenue for, it says I'm early, 3 minutes and 54 seconds.
Tell you what, why don't we just have you stay there till the time catches up with you. That'll be less chaotic at this moment.
I didn't make out what you said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, just stay there and let the time catch up with you.
Okay, and then just pull out from here?
Yes.
Okay, sorry about that.
So if you have any problem in the future, call us before you go the wrong way.
I didn't hear you.
If you have a problem in the future, call us.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. At 531. This is train 25. Yes, I'm out here at Hatfield. Ticket machine at the east end is not working. I copy. 531.
Marlow Garage.
Alan, did they run out of people there at the garage?
Oh no. They just came out, put the air in, started the bus up. That's all.
Okay, so you were on the bus at 5:09 and it was a no start?
Yeah, that's right. I got on the bus at 5:09 and it was a no start, and then there's a bus in the back of the lorry somewhere.
Okay. I need to hear from you at the pullout time. If we had an extra service or something, we'd jet them over to Sunset and pick up your run there on time. So for future reference, you do out at 5:09. You need to be calling us at 5:09 if you're not able to leave.
Well, when I got into the bus, there was no start, so I walked over to the shack and had him call you guys to tell him that I was going to leave late.
Well, that's not the procedure. The procedure is that you, the operator, are responsible for it. But let's get you rolling there. Is there some place in the middle of that run that you can pick it up, and instead of going all the way into Sunset there?
Let's see, I can pick it up at Saltzman or anywhere you want me to pick it up. It doesn't matter to me. I can pick it up at Cornell and 107.
Yeah, I'm thinking Saltzman and Cornell. If you could do that, probably jump off there at Murray and then slip over there to Cornell and over to Saltzman and pick it up there.
Get to Saltzman and go up to Thompson and do the loop there.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I could do that. I just was assigned one bus up front and then I was assigned another bus in back. So that's the only problem I had. I mean, I thought the procedure I did was the correct way to do it, but evidently it wasn't.
Yeah, if you're a no start in the yard or anything like that where you can't move the bus around to pull out repair, you need to be calling us with a mechanical tied up message, and we can call the spotter, get your maintenance help a whole lot faster than you can running around on foot and all that.
I wasn't even logged in before. I mean, I tried to start the bus up and it just fizzled out.
Yeah, well, you don't have to log in. You can just call us and stuff. So don't worry about the login problem. If you're a no start there, just call us. And if your radio isn't working, jump on another bus and call us from the other bus and tell us what's going on. But keep us informed. That's our job is information back here. And so if I don't have information, I can't be informed.
Okay, I'll do that. Did the spotter call you up and let you know that there was a problem?
Apparently not. We have not heard from him. Anyway, let's get you rolling, Alan, and you have a better day.
Yeah, he told me he called you guys. I was sitting there when he called, and he said that he called you guys.
Well, he fed you a line, so let's not worry about that. Let's get you rolling there so we can get people picked up.
Whatever.
That's 536.
1938 and bus 2292.
Good morning. Got your pull-out repair. What's going on?
I've got a no start, no air, track 24, batch number 6451.
Appreciate that. You're a little early, but we'll probably still be late. I'll get some help to you. Give me a ready for service. We'll see what we need to do. If worse comes to worse, we'll skip that loop up there and just have you start at 92nd inbound, but we'll see how it goes.
Thank you.
Thank you. 540.
I'll try to get a hold of him right now and tell him to look for you.
Okay, where do you want me to exchange at?
You know the line better than I do. What's the safe place to do it?
Copy that. Have a good day.
Either that or I'll just stop up here at Winco.
We'll tell him to look for you there.
Can't you like go on down to Center Street or just hang around Milwaukee until I'm due back?
Well, let's see. Oh, I see. You're supposed to be. Oh, wow. I see what you're saying. So you're supposed to just go to Center Street and lay over there?
Yeah, after I get downtown and then head to Center Street and then come back to Milwaukee.
Might as well just head to down there. I can't see any other way to recover. At least I will make sure you're down there on time.
Okay, I will. I'll find a place in Milwaukee to hide out until I'm due back there.
You're going to drop your passengers on King. Wait till he catches up with you so they can have an orderly transfer.
Yeah, I'll just stop here at Winco and I'll wait if they're coming down.
Copy. I'll let him know. Thanks. That's 541.
Hey, Richard, it really helps us when you call in on the bus radio. So is this at Fairplex itself, or was this over at like 25 in Cornell, or where?
Self.
Okay. So you're talking the park and ride into the lot and then back out?
Over here in the parking lot itself for the park and ride, right now I can get through here, but the actual driveway for going through the park and ride is closed down.
Okay, so you can make the turn off of Cornell there on 34th to go in, but then it's the stop, they're paving right at the stop there itself?
If you leave the road and start to go into the park and ride, they've got that closed off.
Got it. Okay. Appreciate the info. Thank you.
37.
Thank you. That's 543.
Well, it's apparently right at the park and ride lot. He said you can turn in on 34th off of Cornell, but once you get down by the park and ride area, they have that blocked off. There's just some paving in there.
Okay, copy. And he was able to get around it?
It sounds that way, yeah. Well, I asked him if he could. He said I didn't understand where he was going, but at the time, but he said he could get around it.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm going to look at that, right?
Okay, I got the number for you if you're ready.
Okay, ready.
It is 711-793.
711-793. Thank you.
You're welcome. 544.
9508, 10-8.
9508, I copy. Have a good day out there. 544.
down at Willow Creek. Thank you.
Level 5.
Level 5.
Are you working from Sunset to 11th Avenue today?
500 copy. 546. Train 24, clear to smart.
10-4, copy.
546.
I built in. 33.5, currently in Milwaukee, heading to the college.
33.5, what was it?
It's a built in. He's in Milwaukee right now, headed to the college. 48. And 9101, I haven't heard from you. Are you out there?
Went on the air at 520, got no response.
49.
Train 69, 102nd. 69, I copy at 102nd. 549. Train 69, got my preempt. It's all good. Thank you. 550.
And train 70, permission to SLP 102 since I gave him my preempt.
Yeah, on a fresh green parallel walk. Sound morning, proceed one safe.
Yeah.
Alright, 550.
1206. 06. Good morning. I'll be cleaning from Hatfield to Fairplex today. I copy. Hatfield to Fairplex. Have a good shift. 551.
1231.
Good morning. I'll be out with 1230, cleaning Gateway to 172.
Copy from Gateway to 172. Have a good shift up there. 552.
8250.
Yeah, let's do that one. Go. People to Trans Center.
Thank you. 553.
If you could make it back. 556.
Route 20.
Hey, what's going on with that bus?
1626 on track 48 is a no start.
Okay, and you're nice and early. I really appreciate that. I'll get some help to you.
Okay, thank you. I do appreciate it. Bye.
556.
If you're there in the yard still, track 48, got a no start, bus 1626.
Copy, and there should be a truck out there too.
Yeah, we're calling a spotter at the same time. I just thought maybe you'd be a little quicker, but that's fine. Yeah, it's 557.
Yeah, I'll be there in about 2 or 3.
That's 557.
38.
Why don't you pick it up at 82 and Duke?
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Scott. At 557.
1211.
1211.
Morning, I'll be doing Watama to Willow today. 210.
Hey, 210.
Washington Park, 1079.
Break off to go. Bus is in gear. I have plenty of air. According to the gauges, I just can't get the parking brake to release.
Okay. On some of those, especially on the 28s, if you press in the service brake, hold it with at least 30 pounds of pressure, and then while you're doing that, just steadily hold that knob in. And sometimes you have to hold it for upwards of 15-20 seconds. Have you tried that?
No, but I'm doing it now.
Okay, let's walk through that. And if that doesn't work, there's no lights or gauges indicating anything like a power to the lift or the kneeler or anything like that?
Negative. I'm showing my front air,
bleeding off from nearly 150 pounds now to about 130 and decreasing, as is my rear pressure from about 115 down to about 85 right now.
Interesting. I'm not sure of what other tricks we got. Maybe a battery reset. It could be a sensor that we could, it's only those are tricks I could even think of.
Okay, I'll try that. If that works, I'll send you ready for service and take off. Otherwise, I'll send you another mechanical tied up.
I'm going to get help headed your way unless I hear back from you, but I'm going to plan on sending somebody to help you.
Okay, I want to shut it off right now then.
All right, thanks, David.
Push from Gresham goes to Troutdale.
If you're talking Gresham Transit Center, that's the 8081. Either one of those will go to Troutdale. 602. 9101. 2002 and offline 4. That's a layover. Can't seem to get the bus to move there from the other line. You got any tricks up your sleeve? We got him trying to battery shut down. See if that'll do anything.
What's the bus number?
2817.
Have them try the battery. I'm heading that way.
Okay, 603.
82's ready to go. For that. Have a good day. Keep it going. Bottom valve 2.
Uh, 9102. 8240 out.
Start at Gresham right now. Getting ready to put a headlight on.
Is that 902 about 2832?
Yes, sir.
Copy.
8130.
Good.
That 2001, is that a end of the line there, Safeway? I can't remember the streets out there now.
Affirmative, yeah. It's 2002. They're at Richmond and Syracuse.
Yeah, I need to do a freeway run for this truck anyway, clean out the catalyst. You want me to go ahead and head that way and take a look?
Well, you can definitely head that way at least. The battery thing works. We can always cancel you.
Copy.
5772, what's blocking you?
Yeah, the damn railroad down in Hillsborough, it just cleared.
Okay, I hope the rest of your day goes better. Thank you, at 606. All right, thanks. Train 10, where are you and what's the problem?
I'm on track 18. I have a card in my cutter bar that says IC. I just want to double check I can actually take this bus.
Hold on, don't hang up. I'm coming right back. Hold on.
Thank you.
Thank you, at 608.
That's correct, yeah. All that happened was, I had to log in again, so I'm still stuck here. Sandy went ahead and took off, so she's rolling at least.
Alright, we've got the downtown mechanic headed out to you. He should be there shortly. And we'll just go by, we'll wait to see what he says.
Okay, I'll just sit here and wait for him.
Alright, thanks, David.
Town center, leaking a lot of oil. It's either a 71 or a 155, 156.
Okay, a lot by how, what are we talking about a lot?
609.
Center and a big puddle at Town Center. It looks like a signal warning because I'm following the trail.
I'll put out a message to everybody. Thank you very much.
Welcome. Have a good morning.
Thanks. Stay safe. That's 609.
609.
522, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Trolley Barn till 2 o'clock.
You have a good shift.
Copy you too.
Right. Set 610.
83, clear the horse track. 8, copy.
Last mainline call. East side air, 1237. Unit 1237 on east side air, 1237. 1231, no luck. You're welcome. 611.
On East, please.
71.
7. Hey, we got a hold of you. So there was a loose wire there in the back?
Yeah, there was the wire in the back was unplugged, so Don asked me several times to turn off the BBS and turn it on. I did, and then I realized that the line in the back was unplugged.
10-4, thank you very much, and I'll let Janae know.
123.
617.
Yeah, copy. Rolling. Thank you. 618.
And someone copy on a proper.
Thank you. 618.
95G tree.
110-8, code 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. out west.
619.
240. 240.
At 902 late.
3 a.m. on the air.
Thank you for cutting in. 902, yeah, he's on division. He's an offline 4. Should be there. Well, he's about 3 or 4 blocks away. Should be there shortly.
And it won't change. I've tried shutting it down on the battery, logging back in, doing everything I know how, but still says I'm a 62.
Okay, have you tried logging in without your card plugged into the radio?
I tried that too.
Weird. Okay, we'll send you up to see the truck call. Send you a text message as to when and where.
Thank you.
621.
Yeah, Fairplex. They're done with the one on the west side. They're doing the one on the east side now. We can just loop around the parking lot, the west side parking lot, go around the perimeter and leave. That's what they
that. Looks like we got one round trip on there. I'll try to have somebody see you en route, but I really doubt they'll get to you on that route. So just let everybody ride free and write a work card on that for this morning if you would. And if we can, we'll get to you. Thanks, Marlon.
You're welcome.
At 623.
Up there.
7669. Good morning, Tammy.
Good morning. My blinkers aren't blinking. It's just solid. It just stays on when my foot's on it. And my four-ways don't work. They just stay on when it's on. The light just stays on. No blinking.
No blinkers. Can you make it to Beaverton? We'll have the truck see you there.
Yes, I can.
All right, thanks, Tammy. We'll get it set up at 624.
I got 7669. Vehicle 1835. They'll be into Beaverton at 6:48. And they have turn signals, but the turn signals aren't blinking.
Clear.
at Fifth and Market.
Nicely done with that line and train and location. Paul, what can I do for you?
Thanks for the compliment. Has anyone called in about the dog manure at Fifth and Davis?
No. Is it in the shelter or at the stop or something?
Well, it's on the sidewalk right next to the curb, right where the front door of the bus in the number one position would be. And, you know, you got to stop short so you don't have people walking close to it or on it.
Good to know. I'll call. Downtown's a little different. There's other folks that claim that, but maybe our cleaning folks know who to call there, and I'll let them know.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that before, but it's definitely a something that could cause a problem for someone.
I've seen lots of dog manure. I got 4 of them.
Is it, and then you're in the office and suddenly there's a smell.
That happens to me every day. All right, thanks, Paul. I'll get a call then.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you. 628.
Hey, Train 7, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to let you guys know that there's a gym bag stuffed under the bench at the bus stop at 15th and Weidler. It looks like it's open. It looks like the contents are harmless, but I can't tell for sure from the bus driver's seat.
15th and Weidler under the bench, which side? North, south, east, or west?
On the southbound side, which is on the west side of the street.
Somebody up there, take a look. What color is it?
It's black.
Somebody take a look. Thank you.
84, Clarabelle 2. 84, copy.
9101.
1.
15 on Weidler, the bench there on the 8 line on the west side of the street. Apparently there's a black gym bag underneath that. Let's see, take a look at that.
Copy.
35.
104.
33.5 for a dollar jam. It's not the dollar mechanism, it's the coin mechanism. Things operational. The problem he's having is, take some coins and then hold it, and then all of a sudden start working. But they clean the sensors, thinking maybe that'll clear it up. Everything seems to be working now, so we may or may not hear back from him.
Okay. At 637.
And for something else for you?
I'm still listening.
In a full car today, no fare box wrench, no Phillips screwdriver in it, so I'm limited to what I can do in your fare box.
Well, I'm not sure what that means. Limited how?
Well, I can look at it, but I can't take a coin mechanism out because I don't have a wrench. I can't replace it, even if I could get it out because I don't have a Phillips.
Okay. At 637.
Yeah, my bus won't start again. It lost air.
Okay, so what, the second time today you had a problem in the yard or what?
No, it happened last week. I guess it was the same bus. I parked on my layover and I went to a restroom and I came back and I tried to restart it and it won't restart.
Okay. Is it turning out? You say the air is gone?
Yeah, I switched to the ignition and then pushed the start button and I held it and it wouldn't pick up and the air just went low. It went down to 50.
Okay. We'll send somebody out there to get you started.
Okay, thank you.
And clear 638. Just showed up a couple minutes ago. I'm using the facilities.
Alright, 639.
45 here. I'm walking up in my train. You want me to go ahead and select out of head of 44 so Doug can get in and use the facilities? Yeah. We're be clear to select out. Okay, give me about a minute and a half here to make my announcement and fire up my computers and we'll be taking off. I'll head out there.
Okay. You're looking for bus 1451?
Okay.
At 640.
That's 45, copy, you're rolling pretty much on time. 27, clear to select, roll on proper.
Copy.
Alright, thank you. 642.
306.
Good morning, Jeff. Go right ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is a little short 4-hour route. If you wanna, if you need any help, I'd work as long as you want me to.
Okay, I'll call the office and see how long we can use you.
I appreciate it. I'll go up to 8 hours if you need.
All right, I'll call them right away and I'll get looking for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No one? Hey, train one, go ahead. Hey, I got a question for you, man. There's a reroute, and on the reroute sheet, there's no mention of any temporary stops. So I just wanted to give you guys a heads up because I didn't know there was any temporary stops on Monroe Street.
Oh, I'm not sure. Let's try to get hold of the area supervisor. We'll get back to you in a few.
Thank you.
That's 645.
4?
Signal number 3 at M Hill. The signal head itself needs to be redirected just a little bit to the left.
seems like it got moved somehow. Said that you get the clear aspect. Just a tweak to the left.
Alright, I'll let the signal department know. 9104.
It's in the wash, or
Along the reroute, there are temporary signs missing.
Okay.
36.
9104.
4.
See which cross street's missing.
Just sounded like plural.
I think we need to put glasses on and go look and get it. It was already down there.
28.
44?
44, just out of PDX.
Yeah, 44, I was just curious. I hadn't heard about any trains running late. Is there an incident that we should be aware of that would have caused your delay out there?
Yeah, I had a broken train in the yard as soon as I was got to go ahead to proceed to 1010. My doors wouldn't close. We had to have mechanics get out here, and 45 got ahead of me.
Okay, I wish that would have been good information for them to pass on to me. Okay, I appreciate it. We'll try and get you back on time.
I got you. Thank you.
You're welcome. 649.
9107. I'm arriving in Sherwood with the 94 that has no air.
61.
1?
6101, were they okay waiting for the next one?
I said the wrong thing. I apologize. It was supposed to be securement refused. I pushed the wrong button. I apologize.
Not a problem. Have a good day at 651. Go ahead.
My destination sign is decided to be frozen initiated, and I tried a battery restart at the end of my line, and it's still doing the same thing.
Pitch up to the truck. I will send you a text message as to when and where.
Thank you much.
That's 652.
All trains get cleaners in and out of the road there. See it. Picking up a litter. Watch out for them. Outside for you. 654. 8350.
7 to 6, 69. We can clear that.
23, I'll be clear the right of way to 60. Thank you. Okay, and that's information for all trains. The cleaners are out of the row there at 60. Clear the right of way. 655.
You're welcome. 655.
Well, eastbound trains, we've got an OCS walk starting at 102, walking to 172. That hasn't started yet. It's going to, though. 655.
An hour ago, and let them know that the ability to get into the Hillsboro Fairplex is completely closed off. You can't use the road there to get into it. I've been using the parking lot on the other side of it to pick up people and drop them off at the Fairplex there, but because the other parking lot's closed, this parking lot is filling up, and I'm not going to be able to get in there anymore, so I'm going to be a country mile away from that stop if somebody doesn't give me some kind of different thing to do.
Okay. We'll give that information to the area supervisor, who should be on his way over there to figure out something, I hope.
Thank you.
656.
About 5 away.
Okay, well, 9409 leaves at 7:10 from out here. I'd rather use that bus. It gives me a little bit more time. I'll try and wrangle them up.
Okay, well, they're actually on my map here showing ahead of 94.8. So, just to give you an idea.
Okay, well, if you have a second, can you call them and tell them to pull up behind my supervisor vehicle? I'll use them.
That'll work at 657.
Yeah, I'm ready for copy.
Hey, Brian, we got a no-start bus there at the layover there at Sherry's. Got a supervisor with him, but he needs your bus to help him air up the other bus. So when you get to Sherry's there, if you could pull up by the supervisor's vehicle and help him out there.
Copy, no problem. I'm assuming that's going into Sherwood, or is that coming into Portland?
It should be to Sherwood.
Copy.
658. E4767. They have vehicle 1822. They'll be at Sunset Transit Center at 819. And that's for overhead so on program. 9108.
14 BTC. They're going to turn it downtown.
Copy, thank you.
659. With, and I'll get the call from the gallery. That gallery all flowed and call central.
Yeah, affirmative. Yeah, go ahead and program a city center overhead, and you'll be offloading there at Galleria. Thank you. 7 o'clock.
If you're using your handheld there, it's totally unreadable. Get it?
Try it again. Now make sure you have the button with the 2 dots on it, which is the one at the bottom. Let me try it again.
9108, I'm here at Willow Creek. I don't know why my radio is not transmitting very well. Yeah, you can use the turnaround there on the second instead of going to the parking lot.
I'm sorry, turn around where?
There's a turnaround there where the car turns around, not going into the parking lot. Just like a regular turnaround like you have on 39th and Grayson. You can just circle that and come back out.
Okay, is that part of the route, the actual route then? He's staying on the route, or is there some kind of a detour there? I'm not understanding. I've not been out there, so I don't know.
Outside, you're just going to use the regular turn around in front of the transit center there instead of going all the way in.
So don't go all the way into the bus stop, just do a turnaround there at some kind of a traffic circle then?
That's the plan.
Okay, so have you put up a sign or something there telling people that he's not coming up to the stop and they need to walk out?
Supervisor's at Willow Creek, and I'm assuming he hasn't come out and done anything or met with you, but he's saying there's some sort of automobile turnaround, pull out. You don't have to go into the parking lot. It's a traffic circle. You don't have to go into the actual transit center.
The circle is partially closed. I mean, it's blocked off. It doesn't have a full easily circle in that. And that means that I don't get any, that's what I was saying. If I can't get anything else, then that means I'm going to be clear out there on that new road that they punched through, and that's a long ways from where the bus stop is.
I appreciate you giving me extra detail. We've given it to the supervisor twice now, and I'm ready to go back to him and say, get out there and do something, please.
I mean, if that's what we got to do, he just needs to get a close sign on that and tell him to walk out to this road, because they're not even barely going to be able to see me from how far away I'll be.
Good. I'll get something done. I'm going to go get some firewood and some kerosene.
Okay, thanks a lot.
That's right.
703. And 9108 additional. 9108.
Train 73?
3 o'clock, and we've got broken glass on the bump strip at the south end of the platform.
I called you. I wanted to know, on the BDS, the Federal Way, I don't need it as much now, I guess,
as a slider, but the backlight on the BDS on the screen, is there a way to turn that on?
Boy, that's a good question. I'll have to research that and get right back to you, okay?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
105.
240.
240.
I've got a coin jam on a bus laying over at the 94 in Foster until 7:18. I don't know, is that doable?
Might be closed. When does it come back?
No, this is a 71. How about 122 in Burnside, northbound, 742. I've got 7142, bus 2558 with a coin jam. Once again, 7142, 2558. 122 in Powell, northbound, that's Burnside at 742. At 707.
9107.
9107.
94 train 4, bus is running. He's dead heading to Barber Transit Center. I told him not to shut the bus off. He's only got a couple trips to go downtown, from Barber to downtown. And he'll put a work card on it, 10-8.
At 707. And truck 8130.
535.
535. Hey, Kathy. Yeah, to get to controls for, is it not lit at all? Is that correct?
Correct, and you're really static. I can barely hear you.
Making sure the BDS work.
Hello, loud and clear.
The screen is clear of any messages, and then push number 9, the setup key, and then the previous message key, and that'll give you number 1, brightness, and it'll tell you, you follow the instructions from there, and see if you can brighten it. That's a brightness control.
At 708.
I have to wait till I get into the transit and it's darker, but I'll try that again. Thank you.
Yeah, and if it's burned out, that's a possibility. We can, try to get you another bus maybe.
Only a concern when it was darker, but the guy later would definitely need it when it gets dark too. So, but I'll let you guys know. Thank you.
Thank you. 709.
404.
And 9404. Geraldo, I understand you're heading to Barber per the supervisor's instructions.
Yeah, the supervisor told me to head to Barber Transit Center and start from there.
All right, have a better day.
Thank you.
710.
Of the Silverch.
Okay, Grant, what's going on?
The maintenance truck downtown?
Huh?
The maintenance truck downtown?
Yes, he is, Willie. What do you got?
Is dragging, I don't know if it's university joint or what, but it's when I mash on the brakes, it's drag, and then when I take off, it's drag. And then sometimes it's still like it's not catching.
Okay, it's grabbing brakes or hanging up. It's got a brake that's dragging or something.
It doesn't feel like a brake, it just feels like something is dragging.
Okay, like you don't have enough power, or you hear a noise.
I hear noise. I hear noise when I push on the brakes it stops, and then when I take off, but after that it stops.
All right, well, we'll give it to the truck, see what he can do with that.
All right, thank you.
Hold up on Broadway there, Broadway and Everett.
Thank you.
712.
If we can catch them over at Broadway and Everett, we're going to have them hold there for you. They're saying something is dragging. When they brake and when they start, the bus doesn't seem to want to go.
Chances are we got a high cam, so I might start thinking about a trade in the process.
Okay, at 712.
104.
104?
Ran earlier, I think that operator on that 30 needs glasses. Temporary stops on the reroute from the Harrison to Monroe are all in position, so I don't know where they're talking about.
Train 47?
47, yeah, I'd like to report a defect. My in-cab radio isn't functioning. The sound keeps dropping out.
Okay, and that would be from 316A or B?
That'd be 316A.
Okay, so you'll hear a call and then it'll drop off? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying sometimes it's loud, and the next thing I know, I'm not hearing anything but the very faintest, like the radio's been turned all the way down. So I think I'm missing calls and things. And then when I try to turn it up high enough to hear, then the radio sometimes corrects itself.
Okay, I'll write it up. 714.
Hello?
Just a thought on this 1702. I'm going to go over and look at it. If it is a high cam, if it's still rollable, I'm thinking we might just want to do a rolling in front of the garage. I'll get back to you on this when I get there.
That'll work. We don't really have anything convenient at the moment.
Copy.
Hello?
Train 21.
Okay, I'll try it again. Train number 21.
Train 21, can you hear me?
Train 21, I've heard you every time. Can you hear me?
No, I can now. The button was pushed wrong. SLP, First and Cooch.
And did you get a copy of all your train orders this morning?
Check, sir. Yeah, I see that now. Thank you.
716. Good idea to read them before you leave the yard. That way you know what's going on.
Train 21, I just forgot. Sorry.
716. Five, Amy 10-8. She seems to be rolling now.
Copy, 10-8.
Line train 2, Charles, Grant, what's going on?
Hey, Graham, just to let you know, I had a wheelchair at 140th and Powell. I had to refuse him because I had two more already on, so I was just passing on to you guys. We might be looking for my follower to pick him up.
All right, I'll give your follower a holler. Thanks.
Copy that, and I'm clear.
Black.
717.
4 minutes.
Okay. Let's give it another 5 minutes. So if it's still there, well, it's just 18, so 23. If it's still there at 23, send me another blocking. Otherwise, we're ready for service when you're able to roll.
Copy.
Kick you at 718.
Chill.
Yeah, they called us and let us know they'd be there. Just want to make sure that we're safe.
Okay, copy.
Did you get that guy?
Sure did.
All right, thank you. 718.
Welcome. Have a nice day.
Watch out for him, 718.
Alright, it shows red 2 rows.
44. I put the proper code in for 11th Avenue.
so I can't control what goes on up there, but I can try it again. What code did you put in? That was 246. I know that 245 is Northport, 246 is 11 7. Yeah, I'm just reading what the codes say inside the cab. So it says 246 here, but I'll put in a 245. 245 is for road. Try 243. That's from Gateway to 11th Avenue and Scroll. Okay, I'll put in a 243. We'll see how that works.
For all Blue Line trains heading west, pressure washers now, pressure washing 181st westbound. Please use extra caution. Pressure washing 181st westbound. This information is 720.
44. The overhead's spinning and it stopped, but I can't read what it says, so maybe there's a sound that can let me know. 522.
Yeah, 22, I'm still at Lloyd.
Train 28, what's 44's overhead read?
And I couldn't go the regular way, and I wasn't sure I could get around it, but I got around it, so I'm now at my next trip. Alrighty, 10-4, thank you. That's 7. I see. Okay, alright, thank you very much. Thank you. 21.
Got a call. They want my vehicle back at the shop, so I'll let you know when I have another one and I'm back downtown. 8130.
It's a city center, so I'm just assuming that's what it says. Great. Thanks. Give me a call when you're at the Galleria. 9505?
5, headed to First and Davis.
Great, thanks. And for all westbound trains, watch out for the city of Portland there at First Gooch. Working on fixing that pole down there. It should be clear.
1702, I can't pinpoint exactly what the problem is. Could be a transmission solenoid problem. Fluid's okay, brakes aren't hot, but he's going to roll it, and we'd like to do the rolling. Get him another bus on the center street, please.
Okay, and he knows down a mall, down by the maintenance building?
I wasn't specific on that. He's a pretty good operator. I think he would know, but I didn't convey that to him.
Okay, at 723.
This is Nick in 3667.
28. Hi, John. Ray said to say hi.
Yeah, a little late. 724.
And I'm hearing hissing noise back there.
Okay, for some reason I don't have your bus number here. What's your bus number?
1841.
Your bus number.
3667.
Then your line of train is what?
3667.
What is your physical bus number?
Bus number is 1841.
41. Okay, and what's your location?
Parrish and what are we on? McVeigh.
Okay. Yeah, keep the engine running and see if you can build it up, and I'll try to get the truck to you as quick as we can.
10-4. Thank you.
725.
The name of the complex that I had to go into, but I found it now, and I'm proceeding on my route. Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry for the delay. Have a good day.
Can you tell me what time he's due back here? Because he's pulling a fast one on me.
What's the problem? I'm here at 14 on a dark.
There's no, everything's dark.
Stand by.
Come on. Okay, you posted a sign then for passengers?
Negative. He's gonna pull into the parking lot next to the transit center and pick up people, like suggested earlier. We're not gonna use turnaround.
Oh, okay. At 726.
You start up the Galleria?
And train 44, were you dropping any sand prior to 14? 44, that's a negative. I thought it might have something to do with the signal problem down there that they were working on. But just a thought.
No, is that mine?
Let me know what happens for you.
A107.
And 44, one other thought, the sun is right behind me, but it didn't look like it was because of the glare. It just looked like everything was dark. Okay.
Some kind of an air leak. He's tied up, and we believe he's blocking, but we're not sure.
Thanks. 8350 responding as well.
Well, I was going to do that. That was my next thing, if you don't mind.
Train 1, I'm not calling.
Okay. 728. There you go, 1231.
Wonders of technology. I'll be here in the tracks to Gateway picking up trash. I'll clear for train.
Alright, copy. You're going to be out there at Gateway, clearing for all trains. I'll let them know. Thank you. 729. And that's for all trains. We have 1231 picking up some trash there at Gateway. He'll be in and out of the right-of-way, clearing for all trains. Please look out for him. That's 1231 picking up trash there at Gateway, clearing for all trains. This information at 729.
I don't know if you know where South Shore is. They're actually on McVeigh, just east of South Shore, heading eastbound.
Yeah. What's the problem?
That would help, wouldn't it? They've got some kind of an air leak back in the engine compartment area, I guess.
Okay, here's the I called you to get lost.
Yeah, let me see if I can give you at least some halfway directions there. Probably the best way would be to take the Durham exit, and then coming off of the freeway, make a left. That'd be Boone's Ferry. Take Boone's Ferry all the way up to, hang on. That's at Bryant. Make a right on Bryant. You'll cross over some railroad tracks. You'll come to West Bay Road. Make a left there on West Bay, and that'll take you over to South Shore. Make a right there. That's 31. 27.
Yeah, the aspects are working. It's just that time of year where the sun is shining directly on that signal head, so it's hard to see the white lunar.
6. 9514.
9514.
Ask a few blue line heading east from BTC to make the announcement if they see passengers on the platform with the luggages. At least take them downtown or Gateway.
Excuse me, what is it?
It's a 19 line. Would start out at Gateway, 1 trip into town and out to 92nd and Flayville.
Excuse me. Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Can you get to Gateway, you think, by 7:46? That's probably pushing it, huh?
Just might be. It looks like I'm already 7:33.
Okay, instead of going into Gateway, if you can take the Gleason exit there off at 205 and just start inbound from there, that should do it about right.
I'm sorry, I had the wind blower going. Can you repeat that? Where did you want me to start?
When you're deadheading, the Gleason exit off at 205, and if you'll just head westbound from from the Gleason exit there instead of going all the way into Gateway.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'll get off at the 205 Gleason and then make a left and then just go into town.
Well, if you're taking I-84 to I-205 south, you'd be coming out of the Gleason exit and making a right, I believe, on the Gleason then.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Okay, and then does that do the Rex area?
Negative. No, it's just a 28th Avenue Woodstock and then straight on out.
Okay, and I did cover that a couple times, but just still a little bit unfamiliar in that area. Are you able to send me just a little bit of direction?
Yeah, I can do that from like Milwaukee and Powell.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Okay, and have information on your radio shortly.
Okay, thank you.
No, thank you. And we're clear at 7:35.
108. Fairflex. We need an investigation. 7868. He's at Beaverton right now. It sounds like he's going to be marked off, but the operator kind of was driving down the road. The brakes all of a sudden applied themselves. He's apparently injured, or claiming injury to I believe either an arm or a shoulder. Laying over there until 7:45. I'll try and find something to fill it at this point. Yeah, as soon as I meet with this 47, I'll head that way. Okay, and that's vehicle 2215. Copy. Let's roll call that bus for a mechanic test. So we'll get to that when we get to it. Right now we got other things going on. Copy. 37.
72, go ahead. 4572. Caller, this is Grant. We're looking for some help. We've got a 78 at Beaverton that's getting ready to do a 78 trip to Lake Oswego. We need a fill on it. Would you be available to do some extra work?
Yes, no problem.
Just go directly to Beaverton Transit Center. I'll send you an overhead code and some times. It's due out of there at 7:45, so, just run it late.
I just passed the exits, but that's okay. So, is that a round trip or just one trip?
No, yet. The operator is complaining of pain in his arm and shoulder, so it may be a full round trip. You'd be back at Beaverton around 9, almost 10 o'clock, 10 at 9:57.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and head to Beaverton Transit Center then.
Very much. Like I said, I'll send you 2 messages, one message for each trip, the overhead code at the beginning and then the times.
All right, thank you.
740.
At 740.
Radio check.
804, you're coming through loud and clear on East Side Air.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. At 740.
Ford.
9434, would you get done at talking with T-City there, the Max station? Would you please wait around there and make me trade with 5535 and take his bus back to the garage?
How long a trade is, you know?
We'll be there in about 14 minutes.
For 102nd westbound, I deploy my bridge plate at 102nd and one of the bridge plates is not deploying, so I need to get up the cabin to see what's going on out there.
Okay, have you tried deploying them first and then bringing them back in again? Go ahead and redeploy all of them and then try and bring them back in.
At 1-4, that's expensive. I did a couple of times and it didn't work out.
9515?
Gateway.
Yes, sir, if you could start heading towards 102nd.
Okay.
Train 25, you're going to be holding when you get to 122nd. Thank you. 742.
24, I'm rolling.
Okay, I guess I did the trick. 25, you'll be clear 122, and 9515, you can disregard.
Yeah, okay, what's on that copy? Was it a stuck bridge plate, or what was going on?
Yeah, the bridge plate was stuck. It came back in now, so he's good. He's rolling.
Okay. I'll take a look when he gets here.
All right, 742. And 24, which, do you have any idea which bridge plate it was? Is it on your lead or trailing car?
My trailing car.
Get into Gateway if you could deploy the bridge plates there on the right-hand side. The supervisor's going to check them out.
24, copy.
All right, 9515 looks like trailing car.
Okay.
743.
Train 26.
Train 26.
Left, Gresham Central. The passenger informed me that there is a white male, long hair, green t-shirt, blue jeans, bothering passenger on the platform, harassing him, asking for money. He's standing at the westbound platform.
Okay, he's currently on the westbound platform at Gresham Central.
He is a white male, probably 220, 35, 40 years old, long hair.
All right, I copy. We'll check it out. Thank you. 744.
Check it out.
9508, I copy. Thank you. 744.
9401.
Yes, I don't know if I missed something or maybe not. But are all the TVMs out of service? Everything that El Monica is?
815 info.
813, copy. It's on the list, thanks.
On the list, 745.
Out of 10, I got you ready for service. Not sure quite what that's about.
To the mechanical because I was tied up in the yard, but I finally got it to go, so that's why I gave you ready to service because I was late leaving the yard.
Okay, sounds good. Appreciate it, and we're clear at 746.
Plate in question is on the trailing car, and it's at door 5. Didn't get the car number. It's kind of slow when it retracts compared to the rest.
All right, copy. Door number 5. All right, I'll write it up. 746.
And that is a 252.
Yep, I copy. 252. Thank you. 746.
1039. Ron, I know it's been a bit. What do you got there?
Check the flashing blue light on top of Thurman that sets off the warning lights. I sat there for a long long time this morning. It never did come on.
Okay. I'll pass that on. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ron.
Enjoy the day.
747.
Thanks.
All right, thank you. 748.
Nick, look for 9105.
Yeah, that's me. I'm just learning to operate the radio.
Well, 1539 said he was just up at the turnaround there at Thurman a little bit ago, and the blue flashing lights up there never came on the whole time he was there. I don't know how those are triggered or what's going on there. I don't know if you can look at those maybe after the peak.
Well, yesterday the city was there, and they were pretty torqued at the outfit doing the grinding and paving because the sensors in that location got chewed up, and they were all going to have to be replaced. That's why the paving and such was stopped up there. I suspect that might be what's going on.
See. Okay, and are the buses doing anything special as a result?
No, everything was fine yesterday. The equipment and such is in place, but until the sensors are replaced, however many of those are, it's my understanding with the city of Portland, they aren't allowing the work to continue until then.
Okay, copy that at 750.
9107.
7.
I'm with 3667. We are not blocking, and we'll wait here for the mechanic.
Good at 750.
Car 8, defect, possibly.
Car 8.
You gotten the defect on this one. It's the footlight up door C2LA.
The light up on top, the door.
The floor light. It's dark.
Copy. I'll have maintenance go take care. Where's car 8? North lot?
That's car 8.
Train order 7 is going to be taking its place. It's a directional change in the walk. Instead of walking from East Portal to Sunset, they're walking from Sunset to the East Portal. Because they want to walk mostly downhill. Anyway, that's the change. Train order 2 to train order 7, 752.
So I guess when I get there, if it's torn up, I'll do the reroute.
Affirmative, it's still tore up.
Okay. Then I'll do the reroute. Thank you.
Train order 7 goes into effect at 8 o'clock this morning.
Okay. Can you read number 7? I didn't get it this morning. I mean, I didn't get number 2, so I don't know exactly what it is and where it is.
Yeah, train order 7. Looks like we have a Sunset to East Portal. We have a walking inspection going on. It says that they're going to start at Sunset TC, and they're going to walk east in the westbound board to the East Portal. It looks like that's what we got going.
Copy that. No calls, right?
No calls. Says no horn warning in the bore, and you got to slow down to 35 miles an hour or less, and turn the cyclops off when you're passing the inspector.
Copy that. Thanks.
You're welcome. 753.
Okay, so and the buses are parked, or are they moving, or what are they doing? And are they at, like, campus at Terwilliger, right there at that intersection?
They're not in the intersection. They're in the parking lot right next to the parking garage up there at KCI in here. But it's causing a lot more traffic to block the intersection at campus and Terwilliger, that we can't get the left turn to get out of that, to get off of Campus Drive.
Interesting. Okay, I'll see what I can do there. Thanks.
Have a good day.
Yes, train 11.
Okay, train 11.
My signal timed out on me on 9th.
Your preamp timed out, you're clear to stop, sound warning, proceed when safe.
Sir, proceed when safe, sound horn warning.
Or should I just go ahead? Because I'm already 10 minutes late. What do you want me to do exactly?
Well, you're going to Lake Oswego. I'm not sure who you're talking about. There's an operator that's injured there that we're having problems with. So if you can go ahead and run the 78 trip to Lake Oswego, there'll probably be a 76 right behind you about 5 minutes going over to Meridian Park. But yeah, if you can run the 78 trip, that'd be great.
I'm picking up his customers right now, and then, yeah. All right, well, thank you.
Dang it, you got the overhead 808?
Yes, I do.
And cleared 755.
And wondering if I could pull out in a couple minutes and hold my time at the library.
When you can pull out, go ahead and be ready to do so, and I'll give you a heads up when it's time.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Out there?
Well, I hear you pretty good right now. The reason why I'm calling, if you get a chance, would you have the supervisor contact me? If it's Alan, tell him it's pertaining to the bathroom down here in Estacada. I want to talk to him about it.
Yeah, it is Alan. I'll have him touch base with you at some point.
Sounds good, thank you. By the way, you can pass the word on, as for the curves, I'm pretty sure that they're all finished up this morning.
Oh, that's good news. Okay, appreciate it. Thank you. It's 757.
On to give him the customer service number, and I'd tell them so he could contact them on how to get his bike back. So you're an all-day train, pretty much.
We're going to be done by 10:22.
Well, that's fine. Just keep it on your bus until you go back to the garage, and then turn it into the station agent. He'll be able to go there and pick it up today if he calls.
Okay, will do.
757.
9107.
Okay, I fired up 3667. The air pressure built. We moved the bus about 100 yards down the road to Laurel and McVeigh. It's just about, I don't know, 200 yards from McVeigh and South Shore. It's just a better location. Anyway, I did not hear an air leak. However, I'd feel safe if 8350 was just to diagnose it, check it out, and then send them to the garage.
Is that 8350? How you doing?
To control.
Unit 658.
658. Signal crew will be in today's crossing gate inspection. Start from Cleveland, LS1, and we clear for all trains.
All right, copy. You're going to be starting a crossing gate inspection from Cleveland. I'm going to be walking west in the eastbound, clearing for all trains. I'll let them know. At 7:59.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 7:59.
9107.
I'm in Lake Oswego.
Yeah, the truck's about, I'm guessing about 10 minutes away. Got a little lost, but I think I got him straightened out.
No problem. I'm thinking that he's just going to do a once-over and send them back to the garage. He's 3667 was due at the garage, I think, right now.
It's okay. And 9104?
We'll be clearing for all trains. Please look out for them. Crossing gate inspection starting at Cleveland Avenue, heading west. This information is 8 o'clock.
I want to know what Wade just said.
9104.
44, are you rolling?
04.
Anything? 801.
No answer, 801. And 9105.
9104.
9104, I sent you a page. Did you get it?
Well, it beeped about the same time I called you. I haven't looked at it yet.
3134, I was going to meet up with you about the restroom at Estacada. Just need to talk to you if you got a moment somewhere.
From the stop, banged on the door so hard it's cracked, it's spidered, and now he's trying to get on the other bus.
Okay, okay. I'll stay right there. I'm going to call the other bus, tell them to wait, and I'm sending police.
It says group with Olga Shapina. That's his sister, but she's not on my manifest.
Copy, thank you.
Command 804. 102.
Like they weren't able to group them together. I'm sorry, that was for trip number 10651?
Yeah, that's correct. I'm picking up Nicola.
No, not to pick the guy up.
Regards to group. Okay, thank you.
So just broke the glass on the door on the bus in front of you, 401. I'm sending police.
Walking back towards stop further back at like 145th.
Do you have a description on this guy?
Yeah, he's a white male, probably about mid to late 20s, I'd say. Got a sort of thin mustache or a soul patch, and then he's got a black baseball cap with a black Blazer symbol on it. And I think he had a black shirt.
Thank you. Height and weight?
I'd say about 5.5 feet. About 185 pounds.
You can roll. Thank you. 805.
I'm on my latest passenger.
A white male, mid to late 20s, 5'6", 185, a black baseball cap with, I believe, a black Blazer emblem of some sort. Not quite sure how that blends. A mustache and a black shirt. Last seen walking eastbound from 142. 33.
How can I be of service?
I only asked that earlier because his trading card said not in service. And as he went down, he still had it up, so there you go.
Well, I wasn't quite sure what you asked before, so. Train 44, what do you got in your Abaku code?
There from 142.
Copy.
806.
212A, dark call button. I will write it up. 807.
To Rose Quarter, why don't you try 448 from Rose Quarter?
939.
939, Larry, what do you got there?
I have a full air in my bus. My transmission light came on.
but my bus will not go into gear. I've tried shutting it off. I've tried turning on and off the air. I've done everything but take the bus apart to try to get this bus to go into gear, and it just will not go.
Okay, and when you say shut down, do you mean the battery or just turn the bus off there at the master switch?
I did both, battery and the master switch.
Well, that's all I know about it. I'll get some help headed your way, and we'll figure out what to do then.
Okay, I even have Charles trying to help me do it, and he can't even get it into gear.
Well, if you get it going somehow at some point, send me ready for service. We'll go from there.
All right, copy. We'll keep working until you guys get somebody out here, and if I get it going, I'll let you know.
That'll work. Thanks, Larry. And 808.
You told me to go ahead and you're going to talk to the other bus driver, the other, my follower.
No, you misunderstood. I was in a hurry. I was trying to have you wait. Please tie up and wait for the supervisor. I've got police going to try to get this guy. They may want you to identify him.
Okay, so right now I'm on 124th Avenue. He's a white male, probably 20s. He's dressed all in black.
Okay, yeah, my bad that I wasn't quick enough or clear enough to let you know that I needed you to hold. So it's spiderwebbed on which panel of which half of the door?
The window, where the tire is.
Okay, so as you're facing the door from the outside, the left-hand panel, lower left-hand panel nearest the front wheel?
It's the big glass, the first glass. If I were to walk on the bus, it'd be on my right side.
Okay, just hold there, and I'll get the supervisor to come take a look at your bus. You still have all your passengers?
Another bus took them. I'm on 124th and Division right now.
Just to be clear, you're holding at 124 in Division, no passengers. I'll call you if anything changes. If nobody contacts you, call me.
Okay, when do you want me to call you? If you don't contact me?
You will have somebody there, either a supervisor and or police. I'll need a phone call at the end of the day.
Copy.
810. And I've got several clicks and the static stuff going on. 9107, I think you were calling. Negative. Unit on standby. Your radio's real crappy. I don't know if you could change your position there or something.
It wasn't me this time. I went through that parking lot with 4667. He can come close now to the stop and pick up the passengers on the south end of that parking lot. And I did put a sign directing passengers to catch the bus on the south end of the parking lot there, west parking lot.
Okay, and you're going to let the coordinator know that also?
That's affirmative.
Trains on the west side. We have a walking inspection, a gate arm inspection going on from Cleveland. He's walking westbound, clearing for all trains. This information at 812.
102, 138 is Colby.
4 train 1 with the broken window misunderstood my instructions, rolled. The follower picked up their people. She's now holding at 124 and Division. Police know they've dispatched someone. The subject was last seen eastbound on foot from 142. Did you ever get a description?
Yes, I did.
He is dressed all in black the blazer ball cap, black shirt, black pants. So that's that. And then I also got a report from them of a robbery I have to put out on another issue.
Last seen eastbound on Division from 142nd on which side of the street?
North side. He was trying to catch a westbound bus.
Copy.
Get a hold of the next one and see if they spot him.
That's one thing about the signal, it only lasts 3 seconds.
I'll be working on it today. Hopefully they'll get him fixed.
Okay, I'll wait for the next one, see if I can make it.
Go ahead and make your selection.
Pad 814.
I'll blow 434.
434. Ted, this is Grant. Your leader's leader had a gentleman break the glass on the front door of the bus as it was traveling. They run alongside, hit the window. They were last seen walking eastbound from 142, and I have a description.
Okay, I'm sorry, they following the 142nd where?
They were walking east, back towards you, but they were trying to catch a westbound bus, 4 train 1, your leader's leader. The bus was traveling, it was late, so it didn't stop, and he was trying to get them to stop, and he broke the window on the door on 4 train 1. I want to give you a description in case you encounter this guy at one of the stops you're coming to.
Okay, go ahead.
White male, mid to late 20s. He's about 5'6" and 185 pounds, wearing a black hat, blazer emblem, black shirt, black pants, and he's got a thin mustache.
The race, I'm sorry, I don't copy you, the race.
Okay, white male, 20s, 5.5 feet tall, 5'6", 185 pounds, black baseball cap with a blazer emblem, black shirt, black pants, and a thin mustache.
Yeah, I copy you.
Tell me if you get him, and then make a breakdown and let me know where you're at as soon as I call you.
Copy. Thank you.
It's at 816.
Between Grant and 6th on East Morrison, there's about 4 cars that are in the no parking lane, no parking 7 to 9 or whatever it is. I got license and descriptions for 2 of them.
Okay, go ahead.
We got a white Subaru, Oregon license plate YEV816, and a white Jeep. Last numbers on the Oregon plate is 383.
About this yet, but bus shelter, 7th Harrison outbound, somebody dumped 40 to 55 gallons worth of household trash inside of it, and animals are tearing it all apart.
Okay, that's actually in a shelter?
Correct. It looks like somebody grabbed somebody's garbage can and just dumped it. The line right there, you have firemen scrolling through it.
That's not good. I'll get someone right out there. Thanks, Larry.
All right, thank you.
At 818.
Yeah, 4667, I got your request to talk. What's up?
Oh, I finally got a reroute for the 46, so I just wanted to say thank you.
Very good. Have the rest of a great day.
Yes.
Good. 818.
He is really, really super tight with a 40-foot bus, and I was wondering if there was a possibility that you could get me a trade into a 1900.
We can see what we can do, but right now it's kind of low on the priority list. We've got lots going on, but I'll put it on the list, and if we can get to it, I certainly will.
Great, thank you.
You're welcome. It's 819.
Yeah, truck 8350, 1073.
Okay, 819.
46. Oh, wait. It's operator 2741. I have a passenger who's looking for an address.
Hang on a second. Let me get to that spot on my computer and go ahead.
The address is 1750 Southwest Skyline Boulevard.
It sounds like it's over by the zoo here, but one moment. Let me just check my computer.
Right.
That address is just off of Cornell. Skyline crosses Cornell. And are they wanting to get a bus there? Is that what they're trying to do? Let me check here. I think that may be on our Route 50, but let me check. I'm not real familiar with that one. You still there?
Yes.
We don't have anything that even comes remotely close to that. The closest thing is going to be the 20 there at Burnside in the Skyline, and then they're going to have to walk like 3-4 miles uphill probably too.
3 or 4 miles?
Well, I'm just guessing here. Hang on a second. I can give you a little better guesstimate. This is as the crow flies. We're talking, I guess it's about a mile and a half, 2 miles. Well, yeah, probably more like 2 miles with all the curving around and everything.
So like a 58 could go close to it already?
Well, the only other thing would be the 50, the line 50, but that's just a peak hour service. They could get off at Cornell and what's this other cross street here? Hang on a second. Be like 107 in Cornell. Then they'd have to walk all the way down Cornell to Skyline and then walk north from there.
So when they cross at 20, they need to get off up there by the right before where it splits Skyline to Barnes Road, right, and then just start walking.
Basically, yeah, that's it.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. At 822. And I have a unit on standby.
EDC 50.
And go ahead.
Just give me our ex-governor was temporarily speaking. He's working now. So I'm going to have operator write him up the card and he's going back to garage.
Work at 823.
108, I'm 23.
3, thank you. At 823. And 9108, also some for you, some construction going on 98 in Beaver and Hillsdale. Got an off-duty operator reporting that, wondering if you could take a look at that when you get a chance.
98 on what?
Beaverton, Hillsdale.
Okay, copy.
823.
Clear 823.
That's 824. 24 copy.
9102.
And 9102.
You try bus 2267 for that individual we're looking for on division.
I'm being told they were called, but we didn't make contact with them.
276 over.
Hi, good morning. This is Leah, your customer call.
Window right, 3893 had a hold of my arm, getting out of the bus, stepped down, and kind of rolled to the ground a bit. Staff came at Kinnaman Edwards here. I offered to get help if they wanted. She's fine. And we just walked her in. She's doing just fine. Didn't hurt herself at all. Over.
Okay, so when you said step down, that is from the last step of the bus?
Actually got all the way down and then was on my arm and then just kind of rolled to the ground over.
Okay, so I'm trying to see if did she miss her step, did she trip, did she just lose the strength in her legs? I need to kind of know how or why you think that she just rolled down to the ground.
Just kind of, she was all the way down to the ground, all the way on the out of the bus, and she just kind of stumbled a little bit with her tennis shoe or foot a little bit, and then just kind of rolled on my arm on down. She hit real soft over.
Okay, copy that. And was that on her right side that she went down onto?
She was on my left arm, and she rolled kind of onto her hip and onto her back, and her head never even hit the ground over.
Okay, and you said that staff declined medical attention, no injury? Okay, continue to stand by. I'm going to page this out. I'm sure they're just going to release you to write up a four-pager when you get back to the yard, but stand by just in case your road supervisor wants to come out or something.
Will do. Thanks, Leah, for the help. 276 out.
You're welcome, 827.
Here's at the 8000 Southwest Greenhouse Lane.
Okay, I'm going to call maintenance. I'll get right back to you.
Okay, thank you.
Finish, I'm at 6 and Burnside.
Can you turn, well, probably the best thing to do is go down to the North Terminal area there and let me think. If you could go down, you know how they, like you're going to the Steel Bridge? Okay, if you can make that loop down there, but turn off from Everett to 6th Avenue and then back to Broadway on Gleason. So Everett to 6th, make a left 6, left Gleason, left Broadway, and then run a 9-line back from Broadway, or Gleason and Broadway there, heading into town and out to Powell Garage.
Okay, I'm not familiar with the route. Is it possible to send me some directions?
Well, it's probably one of the most simple routes. You're going to come down Broadway all the way to Burnside and make your turn onto 5th Avenue into the auto lane. Stay in the auto lane till you cross Pine, and then follow 5th Avenue all the way down through the curves there at crossing Barber Boulevard, cross the Ross Island Bridge into Powell, and right straight out.
Have the exact description of the person?
Well, I got someone back here in light gray that was really kind of angry when they got on.
And they fit the description?
Turn left on Broadway and then turn left on Burnside, turn right on 5th, and then follow it all the way down to the Ross Island Bridge and cross the Ross Island Bridge up to Powell Garage.
Yeah, basically that's it, except do not go down to the terminal. Just, if you could just take, jog over down to Everett to 6th, to Gleason, to Broadway. You can do that, and then just pick up the run there.
And what's my, where do I put on my overhead sign? What's the number?
It's going to be 195 on the overhead. You may be a few minutes late. I'll send you all of that information, overheads, time points there on your radio, just so you got something to keep you a little honest there.
I can do that.
John at 8:30. 9108, I'll be with you in just a moment. Stand by, please.
9102.
Oh, I'm out here, 124th with transit.
Okay. Yeah, I tried to call a bus, and I kind of figured you maybe were there. So this was her last trip. She was done at 6 in Burnside. She had 2 followers, so when you're clear, she can go to the garage.
Okay, he actually got on the follower's bus and talked to the operator, and she seems to think he got off of that bus. If you could get that bus number so this officer could request that data pack, they could identify the individual.
Do you have a BPST number?
10-4.
Need a base.
Hey, Larry, your address or equipment change?
10-4, this is on trip number 9029, Teresa White. Just for you to know, the place where she needed to go is on Northwest 158th Avenue. The number is 50 Northwest 158th Avenue. And this is the athletic center, which is on the back of the main building.
So for the Tualatin Hills Park wreck, she needs to be dropped up or picked up at 15 Northwest 158th Avenue?
That is correct, and this is next to the basketball court.
Okay, I will put some notes in there.
Okay, thank you. Just for some reason, the info that we have, the manifest is wrong.
Copy that, thank you.
Copy, thank you.
3832.
Forward, slam forward, and he hurt his shoulder. He's riding back with the mechanic, back to the garage, and he's going to see the station manager or station agent to let him know how he want to mark off. And the mechanic is going to do the test and see what's wrong with the steering wheel.
I just spoke with Larry. He wants you to back up, pump the brakes, see if maybe there's something stuck in the anchor, and then pull forward and see if that noise is still there. He doesn't want you to leave until we figure out what's going on.
Okay, I'll have to call you in a minute. I have a wheelchair in the process of being secured before I can actually perform that maneuver.
Okay, I'll stand by. Thanks. 836.
Unit 1237.
I'd like to pressure wash 172 westbound if I could.
Alright, going to be pressure washing 172nd westbound. I'll let trains know. 834.
North Terminal.
Now that you were down in that area, seeing 99-2 doing some strange stuff, he's picking up a fill for 939. Trip to Powell Garage for us.
Robbery suspect. I need to ask you some specific questions. I need just direct, short answers to my questions, please.
Okay, I had one off at 82nd Avenue, and there's one still here.
The one that you suspect would be this guy, you say you have two that would match the description?
Yeah, I did.
So the one that you suspect the most of being a possible suspect, that he already got off at 82nd?
I would say yes.
Okay. Did he have a wig on or long, light-colored hair?
No.
Had a black baseball cap and an all-gray sweatsuit?
Yes to the gray.
Ball cap?
Negative. Got on like 124th and started stand there by himself smoking a cigarette.
Okay, 123rd and Stark, about 8 o'clock would have been that time frame. So, anything? Was he carrying anything?
No, not at all. Very grumpy, very rude. How's that? And when I got to 108th, there was 6 police cars going eastbound.
Yeah, this took place at 149 at about the time, probably about the time you picked him up. So I'm suspecting it's probably not the guy we're looking for. The other guy you have on the bus, does he have any kind of close description to the description that you got on the radio?
Just a light gray sweat and he's got actually blue pants on, light blue Levi's.
Thanks for your time, Andy. We're going to be clear for now.
Clear.
This is Halsey Street.
Yeah. Go to the checker. I already picking up my other customer and I go back to that.
All right, copy that. Thank you. We're clear at 856.
9102. Only the garage to call to your office.
That'll work at 8:37.
Westbound approaching 2nd Avenue. There's some guy underneath the Morrison Bridge picking berries in and out of our right away there.
9505. Had some trespasser there in and out of the right of way under the Morrison Bridge.
Leave something behind out at the park. 2514. And another operator found it laying, I guess, up by the bus stop pole, and he put it inside the shack out there.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, at 8:38.
Hey, Jason, it's Teresa.
Okay. I backed up, and as I was backing up, I applied the brakes, then I let off, I back up, apply the brakes, and then I put it in the park, pumped them up a couple of times, put it back into drive, pulled forward in this little cul-de-sac. It still did it squeak, so I did that 2 more times. I backed up again, applied the brakes, backed up, applied the brakes, got to the end of the cul-de-sac, put it in park, pumped it a couple times, pulled forward, squeak. I did that 3 times, and it still squeaks when I go forward. I double-checked the tires. Doesn't look like there's any kind of weird wear on the tread. All the bolts look fine. I don't see any rubbing on the inside or the outside walls of the tire.
Okay, let me call Larry and let him know, and I'll let you know. Stand by, please.
Signal station, taking pictures of the, I guess they're taking pictures of the statues in there, but they're pretty close to the right-of-way.
Oh, okay. 9522.
22 from Rose.
You at 840.
840.
The 13th there, taking pictures. 35 copy.
I copy.
840.
Train 45, Turner proper. Thanks for holding. 841.
Route 185.
Jason, is it a squeaking or a squeal sound?
To try to work on best terminology, I will say it is a squeaking. I thought it might have sounded like they got like a brake squeaker sensor thing that tells you when the brakes are probably needing, to be changed or something to getting low. It does not sound like that to me. When I apply the brakes, usually on a squeak sensor like that, it gets like quieter until you let back off the brakes. This doesn't seem to really get too much more quieter. To me, it really sounds like a rubber sound, like if you were to have like wet tennis shoes or something on a gymnasium floor, kind of. But like I said, I cannot see anywhere whatsoever, inside, outside, wall, tread, nothing. And the tire is bolted on secure as could be.
842.
It's more kind of like a wisping air. In fact, at first I thought maybe I had like an exhaust leak until I started slowing down.
842.
So, Larry says to monitor it, and if anything changes, let us know.
Absolutely will do. I just wanted to call in just for procedure-wise, but yeah, I did take a look, and I didn't see anything that looked obviously, wrong or any type of hazard situation at the moment.
Thank you, Jason. Have a good day. 843.
Come on up and get goosed.
All right, thanks, bye. 408.
It's 324.
No, sorry, I'm Larry which half of it? Who was it for?
Down to about 98. Closing the curb lane. We can get by on the travel lane, and only one stop that is affected, and they can just throw their four-ways on and pick up passengers, walk up to the bus.
Okay, at 8:44.
Thank you.
Here I'm out.
44.
Yeah, we'll get you that.
Any foul for meter and Hession.
At 8:44.
41 on the ready to go.
8:45.
11.
Train 11.
Train 11, Merlot Road, clearing the train. Train
24.
24 westbound at Milton. I'm having one of my daughters not closing. I was having a problem earlier at this site, so it's the same daughter.
Okay, do you need to get out and take care of it?
Make a rolling to, I could disregard here for a moment until we call and find out what's going on.
Okay, standing by.
47.
9514. I wasn't quite clear. 24 having a problem with the passenger? I'm at Mola.
Door that's stuck open, Milliken Way westbound.
Okay, from that one.
688.
688.
That'll be me in the Gerald Wood Field substation.
Hey, Joe Van, copy.
I have a passenger side headlight out.
Oh, okay. Well, the supervisor's not going to be able to do that, so let's set you up with the truck back at Beaverton there, 956, and we'll have him fix all that up.
Sounds great. Thank you.
You're welcome. At 8:48.
I see it every once in a while, but I just was curious. I haven't heard anything about it. Is it okay for them to tie up their bike and lock it and ride the bus?
Actually, if Trimet lead supervisor sees it, they unlock it. They take it away from the pole. So they don't want them doing that. And the reason is for safety. It poses a hazard, and also sometimes the stop is positioned in such a manner that if you had to pick up a wheelchair, that would cause a hindrance.
Well, that would be a good reason if there wasn't enough room there. Every once in a while I'll see one tied up to a bike pole, and I just saw one, so I just thought I would ask to be sure. Thank you very much.
Welcome. 8:49.
Okay, and did we need to reschedule that 4767 with the overheads?
Go ahead.
5535.
Kathy, how can I help you?
I can't hear you. You're all static.
At 8:50.
Got a message from Ray about my DOT card. I gave it to Gary to take a copy of that and my driver's license almost 3 weeks ago. So they do have a current copy of my DOT.
That probably came from the station agent, didn't come from us. So what did it actually say?
They needed a copy of my current DOT, but they have a copy of my current DOT. Because I gave it to Gary 3 weeks ago.
Just make sure when you come in today to check in with the station agent, and I'll call now and let them know.
Okay. Yeah, I was unaware that they could actually send messages direct. Thank you.
They can do all kinds of little tricky things, but they're supposed to let us know. We're kind of blindsided. You guys call and get a message from them. We don't have knowledge of it, but I'll let them know.
Thank you.
At 851.
And also I cut out both breech plates, 5 and 4.
Okay, what's your car and what was it doing?
That's 252. Cut it out door 5, both breech plates and the door. Also I cut it out the associated door 4 for breech plate.
Okay, door 5 is cut out, and what was it doing?
Broken, and I'm going to secure this head because it's only held up with one bracket, and they're very heavy, and I'm going to come down there and see if you guys have some parts from, the south end laying around there, and we'll try and get this fixed, because right now it's kind of in a precarious situation.
John, thanks.
Let me rustle up something real quick, get right back to you. You're going to try to roll, or you're going to wait there?
I'm going to move from this position because it's not a real healthy one, and then when you call me back, I'll let you know where I'm at.
But my point is you're going to delay going into service until you get another bus?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, I'm working on it. We're clear at 8:52.
And you're going all the way to the Powell Garage. This is just past I-205 up there, about 98th and Powell.
Okay, so, okay. Thank you.
And when you get to the garage, you just pull into the garage there, right as just before you turn into the garage itself, you drop people off there, and then you pull in from there.
Okay, and then I bring the truck back to the center, right?
That is correct, yes. Yep. Thank you, Jonathan. At 8:53.
688. I'm clear of Jen Whitfield, whatever that damn substation is.
Okay. You can call it the one at 18th Avenue if you prefer.
I like that a lot better. I am clear of the substation at 18th Avenue.
Okay. And be careful of your language on the air, please.
Your mechanical, what's going on?
Yeah, I just feel like, the front door is really sticking up, and then it sticks shut, and then when it finally springs loose and people are standing there, it really flies open. I turned off the air and moved it around, and it doesn't seem, I can't see what it's catching up on, but this is going to be out all day, so I just wanted to let you know.
Let me see if I can find you a trade, and I'll call you back and let you know where.
I will do, thank you.
You're welcome. It's 8:54.
And find her. She said she was just at 17th. You see her anywhere?
Signal to base. Go ahead, signal. The signal S3, it's going to be a little tough for your operators to see until we can get these brackets replaced. So if you'll bear with us, I got the flickering taken care of, but it's going to be hard for them to see.
Okay, copy that.
Extra battery in the car just in case.
Anyone else on?
It's MLK and Stark.
Hold in there. I'm right behind you. I was almost to the trolley barn when you called. I'm headed back your way.
Copy. I'm at MLK in Washington.
Yeah, just disregard, Larry. Thank you.
God bless you. Have a great day.
We're clear at 8:56.
Train 3, hey, Laverne, this is Grant again. I've got bus 2016 right there. Operator's probably at your door. I would have gotten you something better, but he was right there, so you can get going.
Okay, will do. I'll make the trade with him, and then I'll call you and let you know where I'm at.
Just make the trade and go ahead and run it. If you think you can go pick it up on time someplace, or just call me when you're ready to roll.
Okay, I'll just pick it up what's good, if that's cool with you.
Give me ready for service wherever you pick it up, and then I'll talk to you and find out what part we missed.
So you don't trust me, do you?
Just need the information. I trust you totally, dear. I just need the information to do the paperwork. I'm doing the easy stuff. You're doing the hard stuff.
Will do. Thank you.
858.
Hey.
9 train 38. Ralph says you're tied up here, but I can't locate you. Where are you?
I am at 82nd Bell, eastbound. Yeah, that seems to be the problem. I've got no power. I mean, everything was running fine, pulled up to stop here. All of a sudden it just, like, quit, died. No lights, no anything on the dash. I can start the thing from the rear start. Now, I don't know if it's okay to drive that way.
Okay, so you've tried to restart it from the front and they won't restart?
Correct. In any position on the master switch, day run, night run, whatever. I've got no indicator lights, nothing clicks, nothing, just like there's no power up front. I went back to the back, switched it to rear start, and it will start. But I don't know if I can run it that way to get to, I don't know if it's okay to run it that way.
You can run all day in rear start. Just have to remember that that's, you have to return it to front when we get done with it. But you've got passengers. Let's have you go ahead and roll if the bus is running, and I'll stay with you until we see if it dies again.
Okay, well, this bus is out all day. I don't think either myself or anybody else is going to appreciate starting it from the rear all day long.
We'll get that taken care of. I just wanted to take care of your passengers, get you to the end of the line. I'm going to send the truck out there and see if we can give it the once-over. First thing I want you to do when you get to Gresham and get empty is try a battery reset. Put it back in day run and the front start and just, make sure you log off, take the BDS card out, blah, blah, blah. Turn the batteries off for over a minute and then see if you can start it from the front again and let me know.
Okay, well, I already did that, but I'm going to stand in line, I'm going to go rear start it and make sure I can get this thing going again. Hang on.
Stand by.
Train 9.
Train 9.
Release.
Yeah, have a nice trip. Crossing inspections on the left side, crossing inspections on the east side.
Copy, Western or Eastern. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, 901.
Yeah.
9105, I'm back in the CBD.
Thank you. That's 903.
Train 46.
Could you call my signal at 4th and Washington and Hillsboro? My signal timed out.
Nope, I can't call preamps.
Okay, permission to do 2 SOP.
South sound warning, proceed when safe.
Thank you. Pretty shot out of here.
Can you by chance fill that back? I'm sorry, can by chance fill this back? Is that what you're asking? Yes, could you fill that back to Beaverton? I'm doing that right now, but I was going to ask you what time do I'm supposed to leave from Lake Oswego, because I just asked my customer and he said 9:01 because my BDS is not working properly. Does not allow me to get to the next message. Yes, 9:01, and your overhead code will be 816. Overhead 816. Should have left there 4 minutes ago. If you're ready, I just give you a couple quick reference time points. Yes, I am. Go ahead. Tigard at 9:29. Washington Square at 9:40, and Beaverton at 9:57, and you'll be done when you get to Beaverton. And thank you so much for your help. My pleasure, sir, always. All right, you said 9:29, and 940 at Washington, and then 957 at Beaverton. And also the overhead code, he says 816. Is that correct?
That is correct on all of the above.
Thank you. Copy that. 10-4.
Thank you. At 905.
1231, go ahead.
Family? I know, we're just touring the country, doing rail and a bunch of other stuff, having a good time.
Most excellent. That's excellent. You have a great time. I'm going to get going here.
Brian at 906.
Train 3.
Laverne, you're running real late there?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you just said.
Okay, I'm being told we need to deadhead to get you back on track. Do you have passengers already on the bus?
Oh, I'm empty.
Okay, well, let's see, you're due at Hamilton, Alberta here in like 2 minutes. Looks to me, well, what do you think? Do you know to pick anybody up like at Interstate and Lombard?
Oh, we don't pick anybody up there.
I kind of thought so. Let's just head to Jansen Beach, pick it up there at 958.
Thank you.
907.
Leave a hanger.
But on the second inside door, which is not her apartment, but it's the door with her apartment and her name on it. And I mean, I put on the hanger her apartment number and her name.
Okay, thank you. 908, clear.
Oh, I don't know whether you just called me. I'm just, that bus behind me at 9, he just took my passengers. He was a 9902 or something. He said he could go all the way out to Gresham.
Oh, yeah, I had him filling the bus behind you there. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Yeah, you just called in here a minute ago. I got another mechanical tied up, but we'll see what we can do there. Thanks.
Okay, yeah, thanks.
908.
813, flex.
Yeah, it's 909. Train 25.
Yes, I'd like to make a request that someone come out here to where the bridge of nowhere used to be and get rid of these dead animal pieces laying all over the place.
Okay, that's at Brookwood.
Line 7510, operator 6729.
I need your bus for a trade if you got a little time this morning.
Because I have an appointment at 10.
Well, I'd be in Milwaukee probably like 9:45. That's probably not going to work, huh?
No, sorry.
Okay, disregard. Thank you.
If you do that again, 620, I think it's 626H7, but it doesn't match. Let me go check it out real quick for you. State that.
If you have a good working bus and some time, can you take that McLaughlin exit there off the Ross Island and head for Milwaukee for trade?
Sure, I can do that. Milwaukee Transit Center.
Affirmative. It's going to be a 33 inbound. I'll send you the information there on your radio.
Okay, thanks.
You at 911.
I'm in 109, Alpha Cab. I'll try to explain this. There's a panel where my legs, up underneath the lower console, there's a panel that runs from the panel, underneath the console all the way to the floor. It's held in by some machine screws. The screws have fallen out, so the only thing that's holding this 3 by 3 foot piece of plywood is my knees in place right now.
So I tried to put the screws back in and realized that the screws are too small for the holes that they were slid into. So I'm wondering if a mechanic could meet me at Ruby or something and find some right-sized screws and get this thing resecured.
We'll see what we can do.
Hey, Gene, the truck's tied up with another call. Wondering, I've got a trade already set up for you in Milwaukee, if you can get it in there.
That'd be great.
Excellent. Look for bus 2618, 2618. They should be there waiting for you.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
And don't forget a right-of-work card.
You bet. Thank you.
And clear at 913.
E-I-E-I-O.
That's about it. On a bus call. It'll be just a minute.
Alright.
1237?
Sir, I'm at 162 westbound. Like to pressure wash this one if I could, please.
62 westbound, affirmative. For all trains, going to be pressure washing the platform there westbound at 162. Information at 914.
No, there was a bus broken down at Powell and 82nd over there and picked up all their customers, dropped them off over here in front of the Powell garage. That's what I was supposed to do, right?
You know what? The other bus that is broke down, do you think you could go ahead and continue out to Gresham on a fill?
Oh, I don't want to go.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Yeah, I don't mind at all. I'll do it.
Give me 1 second. I'll give you an overhead code here. And just pick up the people there. You're already late. Don't worry about any time points. Your overhead code is 189.
Pull over here a second. I already put it into the garage. Let me pull over. Hold on.
Put in 189, then pick up those folks. Head to Gresham. Call us from there if you would.
Okay. Could you, did I just take Powell all the way down to the Gresham Center?
Yep, Powell to, I think it's Main, make a left there, go over to 8th, right up 8th, and you're there.
Just heading back to the garage.
Well, I got a note here that says your overheads are not programming. The truck was called away, and I got you set up to meet the truck again at 10:40. Or should I just get you a trade somewhere?
Oh, I thought you were going to get me a trade. I'm sorry. This overhead, I don't think the truck can fix because it will not even turn off at the switch.
Yeah, the other dispatcher didn't say anything about that, so, let me look around and see what I can find. I trust you already have a work card written on that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll see what I can find and get back to you here in a moment. If I can't find anything, look for the truck there, Willow Creek at 1040. See if you can do anything with it.
Okay, it's really, not that heck of a big of a problem until I get to Willow Creek, but running around saying a 62, it is kind of confusing to people.
Oh, well, that's not good. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
9504.
9504, have to.
City operator, train 23, something's going on the platform.
Okay. 85 has been relieved.
Copy that. ACM, we have signal N3 at 11th and Yam Hills. Somebody hit that and it's kind of tweaked a little bit. It'd be kind of hard to see. Other than that, have a good day.
85 copy. Thank you. You too.
Thanks. We just jumped the Jersey barrier and we're working on the vehicle.
Truck is clear.
At 918.
These individuals have uniforms on, but they're not vested by any means.
Train 63.
When you're done at Willow Creek, do you have a good bus and a little time to run out to Hillsboro, make a trade?
I don't.
I'll figure something else out. Have a good one.
Platform for safe and a black
24, you can do that.
Copy.
4769.
Good morning, Cindy. When you're done there at Hillsboro, do you have a good bus and a little time to run by Willow Creek and make a trade there with another 47?
That's not with, who is it? Oh, Tim. Wow. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, so go to Hillsboro and then go back to Willow Creek?
Yeah, that's actually Melissa Nace. She's driving it.
Okay, all right.
When you're all done, doing a Willow Creek at 10:40. I'll send you all the information there on your radio. Thank you, Cindy, at 9:20.
This is again, Mr. Box. Go ahead. Go ahead. Would you please resend that pickup address for... I know they just looked up the coordinates with me, but something's not matching up because I got 111th Street for this trip number 73. I think it's 7323. It's actually 11th and Harney, just south of Tacoma, but give me just a minute. It is definitely in Selwood, but give me just a second and I'll resend it. Okay, oh, Harney, that makes a big difference. Okay. Thanks. You're welcome.
You can be clear at 4767.
Yeah, 4767 clear.
That's 921. 8240.
Thanks for checking in. Good luck out there.
How about inbound at 182nd at 944? Thank you. And 8240, when you're clear, I got some more work for you, but it's low priority and not for a bit. 3101 2830. They'll be inbound at Clackamas Town Center in front of the theater there at 10:06, Fairbox, coincide. Okay, thank you. At 923.
7 relief.
6 train 1 inbound on Sager and Southwest Tillamook.
Okay, it says you found something here?
Yes, a black shopping bag with a wrapped object about 14 by 10 by 2, wrapped in shiny red paper.
So, kind of like a gift or something?
It feels like a book.
A book wrapped in gift paper?
That's correct.
Okay. Write up a ticket. If we hear from anybody, we'll let them know you're going to be back to the garage with it.
Okay, thanks.
924.
Here.
Ken, I got a priority from you. I'm showing you on King at Hollywood, is that right?
It's 5815 King Road, right out to the Cross Street. got somebody vomited in the back of the bus. We got people on the bus. They're complaining about being on a bus that has vomit on it. Over.
Sure. At any time that they want to wait for your follower, they're more than willing. We can do that. I'll try to find a trade for you just as quick as I can. And nobody has to ride with you. They can all wait for your follower if they want to.
You want me to continue on? I just told them all to get away from the vomit.
Have them get away from the vomit too. But if they want to continue on with you, they can. We'll find it. You have no passengers on, so they all want it off?
No, I got about 10 passengers there.
I'll try to find a trade for you just as quick as I can. As soon as I get it set up, I'll let you know when and where.
Yeah, I got a good supervisor out around the college there in that area. I'll see what he can do. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're welcome, Ed. 927.
Tiger Transit Center.
Can you add some more tape to the fuel door on 44-8?
Okay. You're talking about where they put the diesel in?
I don't know of any other fuel door.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Alright, they're heading up to the college, I presume?
They're just getting out of downtown right now.
Okay, tape it is.
Thank you. 927.
Okay, who's supposed to relieve you?
901, go ahead.
Lloyd, I was going to see if I could get you for a trade, but I think I just figured out something that'll work a little bit better. But I'll get back with you if I can't. How's that?
Okay, no problem. 7001 out.
Thank you. 928.
Okay, working which direction?
Between the west end of the bridge and up to that next platform to the west.
Okay, between Main Street and 12th and Washington?
That would be correct.
Okay, for all trains, watch for the laborers out, black and weeds, between Main Street Bridge and 12th and Washington. Main Street Bridge, 12th and Washington. Watch for the laborers out, weed whacking, 929.
I was downtown and I wasn't aware of that. And otherwise, I'd have just had to pick it up back out there.
Copy that. Do you know where I'm going to look for the supervisor at?
I do not at this point. Somewhere down on the mall. I'm not sure where, but just watch for somebody.
Copy that.
Thank you, Ed. 929.
Yes, I can.
Thank you, Craig. I will send you the information on your BDS so you don't have to write it down. But basically, he would be there by the time you got there. He's got a little layover there, so we got a little time to play with. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
At 9:30.
For the Sylvania side.
8350, standby.
This is 7144, and I'm calling in because I was gentleman at 122nd and Halsey. I already had two people in mobility devices. He said he was fine waiting for the next bus.
And Halsey, copy that at 931.
Okay, 8350, you were calling?
Entry 40, right side barcode repaired.
Okay, at 932.
Jeff, I know we're not supposed to work you 30 minutes past your end time. I do, however, have a ride at the Trimet Mobility on 5th and Northwest Davis. She goes out to about 122 in Holgate, and I show you back in the yard at 10:30. Do you agree?
I agree to be back in the yard by 4:30 if you want me to.
No, I was already told I can't do that, though. But this one is not past your 30 minutes.
4, no problem.
Of course.
This bus 122nd and Sandy. That passenger that pulled the cord and the whole cord came down on the right side, so I don't know if we have a truck that could maybe fix that or not.
Okay, and is it broken in the middle of the wire or at the end?
Out from the front here, so that's the front of the bus.
Okay. So you're in Gresham, and he's on his way down to Clackamas Town Center. So watch for him somewhere, I'm guessing, probably back at Park Rose, 1114 there.
We'll do that. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, at 935.
2551. Park Rose, inbound, 1114. Belcourt.
Unit 675.
We have 2 members of OCS doing a walk-in inspection. We're heading from 172nd to 102 platform.
From 172nd to 102. I'll let trains know. You're welcome. 936.
To bring this passenger to the bingo place, and now it's flashing 88 miles until, and then 65 max speed, service exhaust fluid system, see owner's manual now.
Stand by for a second.
And for all Blue Line trains, OCS is going to be doing a walking inspection starting at 172nd. They're going to be walking west and the eastbound. They'll be clearing for all trains. Please look out for them. Once again, a walking inspection starting up from 172nd to 102, walking west and the eastbound. That's information for all trains at 937.
Yes, and it is 94 miles.
94?
94.
Stand by.
805.
Receiver, Comcast here, quality.
Go ahead, Ken.
Yeah, Wes, I'm at Milwaukee Transit Center, passengers got off. Do you want me to stay in service and go back to Clackamas TC that way?
Is it possible to keep people away from it? I have you set up for a trade there. Did you get my message?
Yeah, I got your message on the trade. So that's, 953 or something like that, 2208, I think. Anyway, I'm going to put some tape on the back of the bus so they can't get up in the back of the bus, and is that okay to stay in service then?
People can stay away from it, and they have a choice. They don't have to ride. They can wait till the follower. But if they want to, that's our only choice right now.
Okay, will do. Thanks. 3137 over.
Thank you. 939.
803. 14 to control, I'm clear of Washington Park.
1114 is clear of Washington Park. Okay, 803.
Got the call case at Hillsboro Central.
Hillsboro? 0941.
To a new bus, they're going to meet you at Walmart when your drop-off route.
All right, then, 347 clear.
941.
CDX customer service rep.
Not at CDX till 4 today.
Thanks.
Speak
658 to control.
Unit 658.
658 signal crew just finish cross gate inspection LS1 and clear everything. So
658, I copy. You're clear of the crossing gate inspection. For LS1, you're welcome. 945. That's for all Blue Line trains. Crossing gate inspection LS1 has been completed. They're clear of the right way. 945. And for all Blue Line trains, we still have a walking inspection going on from 172nd to 102nd, walking west and eastbound, and we have pressure washing going on westbound at 162nd. 162. Information at 946.
We're starting at West Portal.
Okay, West Portal walking east and the west.
Copy.
Train 44, they're coming at you from the West Portal.
44, copy, or you can have one.
680, make sure you call out cross passages as you go by them.
Copy.
1237, I'm clear of 162 westbound.
1237, I copy. Clear of your pressure washing on the westbound at 162. Thank you. 947. All Blue Line trains, pressure washing has been completed westbound at 162nd. Some information at 947.
947. Add 948. For trains headed east, looks like the east side now has a walk from 172 to 102, 172 to 102, a walk on Burnside, 949.
1237.
Yeah, I'm here at 148 westbound. Like to pressure wash it if I could, please.
Going to be pressure washing westbound at 148. All that trains now. 950. And for Blue Line trains, we're now pressure washing westbound at 148. Pressure washing westbound at 148. Information at 950.
Just confirmation. It was 5273, but 2904, 956 in the Beaverton.
5273, 2904, Beaverton 956. Sounds like you got it.
Yeah, copy that. I never seen they put the train 900 bus on the 52 line before. I copy.
Request to talk?
Do you know anything about I-5 going north? I'm stuck. Everybody, it's a parking lot. Nobody's moving. I don't know what's going on.
Let me check. 1 moment.
Thank you.
Copy that. Hold on a minute here. Stand by.
Okay.
694.
Yeah, it's, the only information I have is that westbound there was a stall, but it's open now.
Okay, thank you so much. I hope I can make it. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Well, then I need you to SOP stop prior to PSC1. There could be something in the switch points. Make sure that we have good switch points.
Copy.
Okay, 952.
107. 44 train 8, fuel door has been secured.
Cool. Thank you. 953.
Over here if you want.
Are they up tight to the side there, or are they? Or do we have a small gap?
Looks like the right running well might have a very slight gap, but it looks for the most part flush from up here.
Go ahead and try it real quick and see what happens.
Star 62.
Copy.
7, when I pulled up to the gate at Merlo, the trans oil light came on, so I turned around and they pulled the bus. I'm in a different bus now. I'm deadheading. Due out of Washington Park at 10 o'clock. I don't know if you want me to run it late or I think the 63 will be out of there before I can get there. Do you want me to head down to 18th and Morrison and pick up the time there?
You start over. I'm sorry. My radio was turned down. So you were late pulling out of the garage?
Correct, yeah. I pulled out at 9:40, and when I got up to the gate, the trans oil light came on, so I backed out and took it down to maintenance, and they wanted to pull it out of service. They gave me a new bus. I'm right at 158th and Walker Road right now.
Okay. And what time are you due out of downtown?
10:15 at 18th and Morrison. I'm due out of Washington at the zoo at 10, and I think the 63 will have left before I can get there. So if there's anybody up there, they'll get down that way.
That's fine. Yeah, just go ahead and head on downtown.
Okay, thank you.
Steven at 9:57.
Copy.
At 9:57.
This trip is still half people.
Okay. Well, if you need some help, let me look and see if I can find some help, somebody to help you out, maybe a little bit on the inbound somewhere. I'll get back to you.
Okay, copy.
At 9:58.
No problem.
Hey, Bob, I need a little help on the 6 line into town. Any chance you'd be available?
Yes, I have never done the 6 though.
Well, it's a real easy run. Interstate and Lombard inbound at 10:27. You think you'd just pick it up there? You might, if you need a little break where you are, and then loop around there at Interstate and Lombard. Pick it up inbound from there.
No. Looks like a westbound is trying to get through there.
Well, they got to be either very late or early. I usually run right behind train 43 from Gateway.
And actually, it looks like we have a signal that's not working out right. Stand by.
There you go. Hey, you got plenty of time. You got like a half hour, so plenty of time. At 9:59.
What's the bypass now?
Yeah, you'll be cleared at key by C46, and we'll have you proceed at all, stop at all switch points, ensure proper switch alignment at restricted speed. You'll be clear when you get up to 86. It looks like you have it proper and everything should be set for you.
68, copy.
10 o'clock.
7706.
2706, the upper route block.
It is a Ford 450 that looks like he's making a right turn off of Halsey onto 42nd. He's halfway into the intersection and stopped. So I got lucky. The car on 42nd headed southbound turned right, and the next car held back so I could get through. But if there's a car there turning left, there's no way we can get through.
Okay, so hopefully they'll get it going, and then so I'll just wait till the next 77 go through there. So you said at 42 in Halsey?
Correct, but he's got cones out, so it looks like he's going to be there for a while.
Oh, that's not good. You said a 4x4?
The F450, so it's it's a little larger truck.
Right. Okay, what color is that? What color is it?
It's a white vehicle, semi-white. It's pretty old too.
And And so you said he's making the turn there on Halsey at 42nd?
Correct. He's halfway across the lane, so he's blocking the intersection. We only have half a lane to get through. So if there's somebody there headed southbound, we can't make the turn.
And so I'm sorry again, which way is he going? Was he going west on Halsey, turning on the 42nd?
West, that is correct.
All right, I'll call and see if we can get someone over there to help him out.
Thank you.
I'm at 10:02.
3101. Go ahead. Okay. Rather an odd one. Apparently a large F-450 4x4 traveling west on Halsey got stuck trying to make the turn on the 42nd. 7706 reported it. They got around it, but now they've got cones out, this other vehicle. A semi, right? New Ford F-450, rather large personal SUV type sort of thing. 4x4. I don't know if they've got monster trucks on it or what.
Operator, that's going to pick up your time inbound at Interstate and Lombard there, 1027. So when you get to Janza Beach, you need to take a little break, do that, call us ready for service, and then we'll figure out where to go from there.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome at 1004.
Sure how, but, okay. If we have any more, we'll send them up 41st.
And 5, what is your new bypass number going to be?
436, 214 Apple.
Passage 4. Time you're cleared at Key By and proceed at restricted speed, stopping at all switch points and ensure proper alignment. You'll be clear when you get to 86. Looks like you have it proper there. Alright, 1005.
Hello, this is Brian on Route 287. A question about when I should pick up my next passenger. His window opens at 10:16, but the manifest estimate is 10:46. So I could go ahead and pick him up, but then he's going to have to sit on the bus for half an hour, roughly, before the next pickup. So I'm just wondering, should I pick him up right as the window opens, or should I wait 10 minutes or more? Over.
4. This is 4. Thanks. Just to let you know, Mike, I did not get that train order printed out this morning when I picked up my paperwork. I know it was 2 and it is 7 now, so I'm taking it he's in the westbound walking at me.
Yeah, just take quarter 2 and change the directions.
I was saying, Mike, I didn't get 2 this morning when it was printed out.
It's order 7. He's walking east in the west. Last seen about cross passage 4.
Great. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
1007.
Okay, 7, this is Crystal. Go ahead and pick up at the end of the window for Stan Blank.
What's going on?
And the first time, because I was having an untrue wheel, and so it gave me the blump, blump, blump coming in, and sometimes I would have to brake hard. But also now I'm getting a coolant registry, a low coolant, about every stop goes off till I start going again.
Okay, I'll have the mechanic truck meet up with you and check it out for you. So it's running pretty rough, and also the coolant light is on?
End of the window for Stan. I hope I got that right. Thank you. Over and out if you say nothing more.
Copy that. Thanks, Brian. We're clear at 10:08.
Okay. I think he's out in Yeah, I think he's out in Clackamas right now, so as soon as he's available, I'll have him meet up with you.
Copy. You just text me whatever I need to know.
I will. Thanks, Paul. At 10:09.
8350. 627, just 3 p.m.
10:10. Deadhead back downtown for your outbound trip there a little after 11.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. At 10:10.
9514, contact station agent.
1-4 copy. Train 5, relief.
Train 5?
2142 at 72, signed in and ready to go.
Out west, we have train order 7 in effect. That's a walking inspection there in the Robertson Tunnel. And we also have 622 and company. It looks like they're at Main Street at 12th getting spraying for weeds. And we also have a walking inspection from looks like from Hawthorne Farm to 170. That's all out west. You have a good shift out there.
I copy the walks and workers, and you have a good day as well.
All right, thank you. 10:12. And train 5, looks like that was a misprint there. They're actually walking from Gov Center to 170th. Gov Center to 170th, walking east and the westbound.
Copy, Gov Center to 170th.
All right, thank you. 10:13.
You'll take their car back? Perfect. Thanks, Matt. Thanks.
Buck 8130. Buck 8130.
8130, stand by with you. I'll be with you in a minute.
1014.
This is Tracy. I request to talk.
Yeah, I had a 10:30 cancel of trip number 8406, a windy something. I don't find that person at that time.
I believe she was an add-on. Maybe we never sent it to you, but it was canceled, so it's okay. She was a will call.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure because at 310 I had that trip number, and I was wondering if it was the same person.
Yeah, it was the same person, and then she wanted to go home early. We made it a will call, and she decided to cancel.
Okay, should I still keep the 310 appointment number, though?
That was for Wendy Strawn, is that correct?
10-4. I just want to make sure that I don't miss anybody.
Her whole day is canceled, so you're good to go.
Yeah, I'll cancel the 310 of Wendy Strawn then. Thank you.
You're welcome. 10:16.
658 to control.
And 658?
Crew ask permit to start cross gate inspection. Red line.
Okay, you're going to be doing a crossing inspection on the red line from starting what location?
Air cargo road.
Air Cargo Road. I copy. I'll let trains know. 10:17.
Do some code enforcement over there.
All right, 10:17.
Anyways, he'll be northbound at the Rose Quarter at 11:09. The 8240 is, I think, near the Clackamas area, so he wouldn't be able to get to it.
Yeah, I can top off his coolant. As far as it running rough, nothing I'm going to be able to do with that. I don't know if we have anything to trade him with or not, but I'll check the coolant.
Yeah, I'll start looking for a trade just in case. If we have anything left.
Copy.
That's any case.
Round 2, signal 76.
All right, welcome back. For you, clear track. Have a good shift out there.
Copy, thanks. You too.
All right, looks like on the on interstate we show Graham sub offline at 10:19.
For base. Go ahead, signal. Yeah, the mounting brackets for S3 have been replaced and everything's back to normal. Fantastic. Thanks, John.
Proceed.
Yeah, there's other people here. There'll be 3 of us in the right-of-way just east of BTC, working on the eastbound main. We have some loose guardrail nuts.
8350.
All right, we're adjusting stuff out here, but we're clear for trains, too.
685. 685.
Yes, I'd like to take Graham substation offline.
Yeah, you're clear for that.
Copy, thanks.
Information for all yellow line trains, the Graham sub's going offline. Graham sub offline at 1021.
This is Leah Jorge. You had an access problem?
1040, I had an access problem getting to my next pickups over on the Pier Loop. They have a road being paved at Minton Beach Road and River Road. They held me out for about 7 minutes over there, but I already picked up my clients right now.
All right, copy that. Thank you.
Copy.
We're clear at 10:21.
But he did miss that first trip from Washington Park. Sorry we didn't let you know.
Okay, thank you. Well, we just wondered because there were customers waiting at the Papa Dizu. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Victor. 1022.
50. Currently, I'm at the fuel station in Beaverton. Is the bus at the BTC now, or the bus is rolling?
Well, that's what the operator's saying, is that they're at Beaverton.
Okay, I'll be right there. 680 cross passage 9.
Now cross passage 9.
680 cross passage 10.
Now cross passage 10.
Train 27.
7, operator 3960, signed in with train orders, ready to go.
All right, sounds good. Out here we have a walking inspection currently going on from 172nd to 102nd, walking west and eastbound. We also have, well, that other one doesn't apply. Way out west we have train order 7 in effect. That's the walking inspection in the tunnel. They're walking east in the westbound bore. We also have 622 and Company spraying for weeds from Main Street to 12th in Hillsborough. And it looks like we also have a walking inspection going on from Government Center to 170th, walking east in the westbound. Have a good day out there. You're welcome. 1027.
121.
It's Ricky. You're mechanical?
I do. I cannot get the bus to move from park to drive, and I cannot get the passenger doors to shut.
Okay, stand by for just a second.
Right now.
Well, I went down basement. I thought I was going to do a trade at Willow Creek here. I was trading 4767.
Cindy, never mind. Go ahead and make the trade. Don't do the other. Just make the trade. The other dispatcher didn't put down that you were doing something else, so we didn't know. So go ahead and make your trade.
Will do.
One to one.
You said you can't get it from park to drive?
Correct. If I turn the key off and halfway turn it on, I can switch it to neutral and start the bus and then put it in drive, but I still can't close the doors.
Okay, and did you try closing the doors when it was in park, correct?
Yes, I did. It's in park. Emergency brake is on. The doors just won't close.
Stand by. Are you there?
I'm here.
Can you check your cannon plugs to the, I believe they're to the right of you?
I didn't understand what you said.
Got some cannon plugs, I believe, to the right of you. Can you make sure that those are in all the way?
In all the way.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
The plugs seem to be in all the way.
Okay, and it's still not working?
Right, it's not working.
Is the park brake and lift ready light on?
See, the park light is on, park brake light, and lift power light is not on.
Okay, try resetting your park brake and placing the vehicle back into park.
Okay, all lights are on, but lift power. One to one.
Did that work?
No, it didn't work.
You reset the park brake and you make sure the plugs are tight?
The plugs are tight. I've reset the park brake and I've tried to move the bus and nothing is working.
Okay, did the lift ready light come on?
No, the lift ready light does not come on.
Okay, next step would be while holding the door switch or toggle switch.
Now.
That's fine. Write it up when you get back to the yard.
Main Street, 12th Avenue, crossing the sector, Hatfield to 1 year. On the east side of Washington section, 172 to 102 west in the east. And that's it for your shift.
Okay, thanks. You have a good one too.
Thanks, 1036.
269, can you copy?
06.
6606.
Done just east of BTC. Now we're going to work in the eastbound, just east of Lombard. We'll still clear for train.
Excuse me, 733 at the Beaverton swimming pool. The pool's closed. They may not have service until 2-3 o'clock this afternoon. Terminal times 2. Request you to take her back to Erickson, and then continue on with my route.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I will send you her return ride information so you can at least jot it down like an add-on.
10-4, and then I do have passenger 171732 drop after your in Lowell. I'll continue on to my route. Thank you. Thanks.
Yeah, I would probably go ahead and take I don't know. You could do whatever you wish to do. If you need to drop off Alphonse and then take Eleanor back home, or vice versa, whatever is easiest.
10 for Eleanor back home. She's 2 minutes away from the pool.
All right, copy that. Thank you, Michael. We're clear at 10:37.
Too much. 269.
So I was really coming through the window. Maybe she smelled them. But it's not extreme. I don't think it's necessary trade out. Not yet.
All right. I was even driven the bus. They just left right there. So we'll try to find a trade for them. Let them know that we'll let them know the radio's working. As far as that goes, we'll try to trade them later.
Yeah, she said she has 2 more trips. She's going to write a car up. There are some other issues. She's going to write them up too. The bus going to be all day, so maybe concern.
10:38.
This is V619.
This is Leah. Information on your no-show on Northeast Division.
Ring the doorbell about 10 times and knocked on the door too, and I can't get nobody to answer it. And when I can see through the peephole, the place is as dark as can be.
Okay, and that was Unit M, like in Mary?
Yes, ma'am.
And you left the door hanger? Thank you, Ralph. Have a great day.
You too.
Thank you. We're clear at 10:39.
Train number 21.
21.
Yeah, train 21. I've been asked to confirm whether or not the doors were open on the wrong side of the platform back at 170th earlier this morning.
170th. Well, as a student with me, I do not recall at all that happening. The best of my memory, I don't recall.
Okay, good enough. I'll pass that on. Thank you. At 10:41.
Is that all right with you?
Oh, that's a good move.
Hey, Buzz.
Thank you very much. 10:41.
Train 10, release 1781, round 2.
Phase 0 copy, cross batches 13 to 1041.
In effect for a walking inspection in the tunnel, walking east and the westbound. We also have some weeds still being sprayed there in Hillsborough from Main Street to 12th, and a walking inspection from Gov Center to 170th. Other than that, clear track. Have a good shift out there.
804 at the Renko sub, 1042.
Morning, Pat. How can I help?
Yeah, I have a catheter put in and it's leaking now and making a urine smell.
This is on your person or somebody else?
It's on my person.
What can I do to help? Do we need to just send you to the garage?
I'll have to take the bus back to the garage, but I called the station agent and they were wondering if you had any extra service for the rest of the day.
No, we don't, but that's not to worry about. We need to take care of you first, and so let's just send you back to the garage and get you taken care of.
Okay, just take the bus back to the garage now?
Yes. Are you at Gresham right now?
Yes, I am.
Okay, let's take you to Gresham, and I'll figure out what else to do with your run, and see the station agent. Tell them what you're going to do then for the rest of the day.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. At 10:43.
Can you give us a phone call?
About 30 seconds here. I'll do that.
Copy. 1043.
1204.
Andy, I need some help if you're available. I've got another operator that's having some difficulties. When you're done, can you help me out with a fill on an 8280 line kind of thing?
What's that? I didn't hear you.
I need some help on the 82 line out of Rock Creek when you're done. Any chance you'd be available for that?
No, I would like to go and have some lunch since I'm kind of starving right now.
Okay. We're clear. 1044.
Come up.
Thanks.
Welcome. 680, copy. Cross passage 14, 1045.
To help out for an hour or so, I've got an 80 operator that's having a little medical emergency.
I don't sign in the garage until 1:51 this afternoon. What do you need, Grant?
Well, it's Ron, but can you go to Rockwood and do an 82 line from Rockwood to Gresham, run it late?
Sure, send me some information. You want me to go to Rockwood, right?
Yeah, do out of Rockwood 1105, be an 82 trip, and then probably I may or may not need an 80 round trip from Gresham to Glen Otto and back to Gresham to be done at 1232.
Okay. Not a problem. Send me some overhead stuff and a couple of time points, and I'll be good.
Excellent. Thank you, Kobe. Appreciate it, and we're clear at 1046.
On the west side of the BTC, and we've moved to the switches that accommodate the airport track, the 150s, full clear for trains.
And 606 to 150s again, that's closer to the west side of BTC. 606, that was from Lombard, further east to the west side of BTC, the 155, 57 switches.
Yes, we're east of BTC now. I'm new at the territory. I see 153 on one of the switches here.
Okay, just want to confirm you guys were east of BTC earlier, so I just wanted to make sure.
9106. 9106. I've received the 4408 couch from 4401. I'm going to go back down to North Terminal and wait for 4408. Between cross passage 16 and 16.
680, you're broken up. Was that in between cross passage 16 and 17?
15 and 16.
I copy in between cross passage 15 and 16, 1048.
And number 7.
Train number 7.
70.
Okay, train number 70.
John, can I have permission to take a couple extra minutes up here at Jackson? I've just got to get out the stretch here.
Affirmative, you're clear for that.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
680 at cross passage 16.
At the Walker at cross passage 16. 1051.
Copy. 6 is on the main line. Copy that. 680 cross passage 17.
680 cross passage 17 at 1054.
On this 82?
No, I gotta go take care of something to eat. I'm just starving right now. If I thought I'm not gonna be able to because of my diabetes. And unfortunately there was nothing to eat down King City, so I didn't have anything there.
Okay. I wasn't aware you were diabetic, so I understand care of yourself. Appreciate it, though. Thanks, Andy.
I'm sorry to turn you down, but I'm just, I hate to say this, but I'm kind of just a little bit tired right now and holding it together.
Okay. Well, you take care. Be careful.
Well, I'm taking extra caution. That is normal.
Okay, very good. 10:55.
$8036. Yeah, it sounds like someone already spoke with you, so I will let you go.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome. 10:55.
I sure appreciate all the extended route very much. I just had a question. I got an add-on 17119, and it said minus after 9196, but I don't remember getting an add-on of 91, 95, or 96. I got a 9396 and a 9395.
That was just me lying to you. It's after 9396.
Okay, great. And then maybe I just thought I would go through the sequence here real quick with you. I would pick up, if you can follow it, I hope, all these numbers. I'd pick up 10930 Evelyn, and then I would go pick up on Stark Street, Marion, 17119, and then the third location stop would be Martin Luther King Boulevard, Rose Quarter, 9395. The fourth would be 10931 Bond Avenue, and then the fifth would be wait a minute here. Yeah, Veterans Hospital, and then the sixth would be Risley Avenue.
You got it, Ron.
Thanks a lot. I sure appreciate it again.
Have a good one. 10:59.
6267.
Morning, Mark. What's that train doing there?
Looks like we may have just cleared as you buzzed through. Traffic's now moving again.
Excellent. And clear then at 10:59?
Light. Copy.
Cody, I got a left pass-up message.
He said yes, but I just wanted to document it.
Okay, was he a customer of yours or just a pedestrian on the street?
The customer up at the VA hospital. Customer at the VA hospital.
Okay, and did he just hit his shin? Is that it?
He hit his shins and told him just a minute, sir, just a moment. Let me let the ramp up. Are you okay? Do you need medical? He said he was okay, so I figured I'd call you guys anyway and have it documented.
Yeah, that's important. So I'll need a call at the end of your shift. I'll need a report from you. So did you happen to get his name or anything?
No, I didn't. He actually has already gotten off already.
And this was up at OHSU?
Correct.
Me? I copy that. Okay, thanks, Clayton.
Get up to work.
At 11:02.
And a quick reminder for all red line trains, we do have a crossing inspection on the red line there from Air Cargo Road southbound, clearing for all trains. Information 11:02.
And a reminder to Yellow Line trains, you got Graham sub offline. Graham sub above is offline. 1105.
False alarm.
On the east side, got a crossing inspection for red lines, air cargo, southbound.
Police, though, we had headed that way.
Yeah, the training kicked in rather late, but it did kick in. Anyway, thanks for confirming that. Yeah, just pushed the button rather late there. Sorry about that.
Okay, well, you did the right thing, so no harm, no foul. So you have a good rest of the day.
And you as well. Thank you very much.
1107.
Standing here with one of the MAX operators, and she has a book of tickets that she would like to use. She says they're good all year long, and she's having a question about being able to use them or trading them in, and wondering what she should do if she wanted to use them after the 31st.
Tickets, and those will still be valid. If they are 2-zone tickets, she can trade them in for an upgrade at the Trimet ticket office between 8:30 and 5:30 during the week.
Asking me to pick up 3 people all at once, but I'm in a sedan. I just want to make sure it wasn't sent to the wrong person.
I'm not getting a cap. That's for miles?
Correct.
Double check. I'm not getting a capacity issue, but let me make sure.
By January 1st, and I'm hoping that maybe operators can get in touch with their station managers, because I drive the train Monday through Friday.
Zone tickets will be valid. They will serve as adult 2-hour tickets. They will be valid.
Thank you.
Tanisha?
That. All set. Are you there?
B5.
Hey, Kennedy, I only see 2 people for Miles' ride.
Right, but on the aerial that they sent me, it says pick up after 1278, then drop off after 13124.
It looks like what I've got for you is to pick up after 3900 and drop off. That other ride was transferred off.
Rest of it?
Check your BDS, because I think you were sent to transfer.
10-4. It hasn't came through yet, but I'll wait and see.
Right, yeah, as of now, you're picking up and then dropping off Lindsay, and then you're going to pick up and drop off Miles.
10-4.
Kennedy, I guess you already acknowledged that transfer, so it was sent earlier.
Cover your afternoon piece.
That's wonderful to me. Am I supposed to be on 184th on this? Where is Rockwood Travis
that is kind of unusual now. I believe it's, let me double check. I think you're supposed to be on 185. 185 southbound, facing Stark. So between Burnside and Stark, they're on 185 southbound.
I can do that. I'm going to be getting there. I'm not running it too late, so not a problem. I'll get some more time points, and I'll hit somebody up for a route description.
Yeah, it flips around back and forth. Well, if you need, do you need the 80 routing? I can send that to you for now.
Use an 80 routing. I know that it runs 181st. I know it crosses over Powell and goes up into that area. Has a ton of speed bumps. I'm pretty sure I can drive that by memory. Are we still on the other one, still going down by the old truck stop when you go down 257th?
You know, I've never driven this, so I don't know what truck stop you're talking about, but the 80 line, it turns south from, goes down Hood to Powell, takes Powell all the way out to Kane Road, which is 257, basically all the way up to Stark, makes a jog on Stark to Troutdale Road, out to Columbia River Highway.
That I'll need a route description for.
I can send that to you. Station agents are going to try and get you a pouch out there with all the route description and everything on it, along with the time points and all that, so we don't have to keep doing this on the radio, but we'll get that, see if we can get that to you as soon as we can.
I'd love that very much. And until then, I can wing this trip with no problem.
Could they just take a look and tell me if it's reading correctly?
Yeah, my gateway supervisor is currently heading westbound, so he's not in place yet, so it'll have to be a little farther west.
Like you say, the announcements are working. I just can't see the overhead.
Okay, I'll check with Central, and we'll try and get you around Rose Quarter. You're welcome. 1113.
45, signal 66. Thinking so. Where are you?
Dallas, 160th in division.
Try giving him a... Well, I was going to try giving him a call. Hang on. He may have got... Let me see if I can give him a call and see where he's at. Catch him before he leaves... gets on the freeway. I'm calling him right now.
They're looking for you? 1114.
1269, home.
69, Kurt, good morning.
Hi, I had two passengers got on at 42nd Avenue fighting about a wallet that was found on the ad bench at the bus stop.
Okay, and they boarded where?
It occurred at 42nd Avenue. The problem is that one of the passengers ripped the wallet out of the other passenger's hands and insists that it's his wallet, and there's a strong suspicion that that is not the case.
Oh, okay. And they found it at the bus stop there at 42 and Sandy?
Apparently, yes, on the ad bench there at the bus stop.
So are they on your bus now, or are they still at the bus stop?
No, I still have the passenger on board my bus, but I'm probably coming up on his stop here pretty soon. I just didn't know if this is considered a theft or if we can force a person to turn something in or not. I didn't know, so that I'd give you a call.
I would have to let police sort that out. I don't know, and you would know whose wallet it actually belongs to. So, are both parties on your bus or just one?
Actually, at this point, he just got off, so neither one of the parties are still on my bus.
Okay. All right, well, we'll let it go for now. There's not a whole lot we can do about it, and they're not going to go chase the guys down. So, do you want to give me a quick description?
Sure. African-American gentleman in his 50s carrying white grocery bags. He's dressed in a black sweatshirt and dark pants and white tennis shoes.
White bags and and the black sweatshirt?
Yes, and he's bald as well. He's at the bus stop at 82nd Avenue, southbound, but black sweatshirt, dark pants, carrying white grocery bags.
Okay, I got the info. All right, thank you.
You bet, thank you.
1117.
Was unsuccessful. Wasn't able to raise him. I'm thinking he's probably out on the freeway and not hearing the signal.
Okay, I was holding 181 for you. I'll just head over to Powell.
Yeah, you'll probably be able to get the pouch off of him there. Thank you.
Cancel the ambulance, please.
Cancel the ambulance.
10-4.
Okay, 1118.
6-4, vehicle is clear of the gate. Oh, 320. You're under your reroute? Yeah, I'd like to pick up 4170 before dropping off 9217 and go right by her. That's fine, thank you. And did you drop off 3601? Yes, I did. And just so that you're aware, after 4171, I'll go ahead and take that 10-minute break before continuing on. That should be fine. You have a good day, thanks. Clear 1118 19.
Gonna go out and do some code. Any reason for me to run up to Sunset? I started at 9:30.
Okay. If you're in the neighborhood of Sunset, you can go up there.
So that's fine. Thanks.
Train 2. 2, Brian, how can I help?
Well, these gauges for the college of air and stuff like that is depleting rapidly. The buzzers were going off. I pulled over, and it took me a long time to get them up. And then I continued on. Then they depleted again, and they just sat there for a few seconds, and then now they're built all the way back up. So I'm rolling again at this point, but I need to know what you suggest on that.
What I'm thinking, Brian, is it may be a brake diaphragm, and I've heard if you got a spot where you can just stop, pump your brakes just real rapidly till you can get the air down to like 20 pounds, 20, 30 pounds, and then that'll release that diaphragm and seal the problem up, and then the air should build up normal.
Give it a shot.
If it doesn't work, call me back, let me know.
Okay, thank you.
720.
Here's a sign to turn around in here, I'm sorry. Have a good one, cleared 1121.
Clear at the moment.
Karen, how can I help you?
Can you tell me the high school bus passes, are they valid now?
Affirmative.
They're valid now until the end of the school year. I thought they were after school started. Okay, or when school started. Thanks.
Yeah, I was thinking it was September, but I was just told once this issues this ballot that I'll double check that.
Thank you.
1122.
I'm sorry, you're taking the last 2 hours of which shift? 1?
Unit 8 will be covering 12 to 2 of 9105, and I'm 1019, so I'll be clear and he'll have the vehicle by that time.
Okay, I got it now. Thank you.
looks like if you take a left on 5th Avenue, it should be on your left-hand side.
One across the street, which is 512 East Main Street. Will that be the one?
I'm pulling up Hillsborough Eye Clinic.
Is that right?
Yeah, I'm pulling, I see Hillsborough Eye Clinic. Is that the same one that you see?
I see the one, but it's the street is 512. I have one 515.
Let me call the phone number that I have and double check.
10-4.
This is Beth to Lauren.
Go ahead, Beth.
Just curious how well stocked you are on schedules. Chris is heading out there for 47, 48, and 67.
Cross 1124.
I have enough for the rest of our shift, so Chris can bring enough for himself. I did want to double check. I know there's a change to the 59 schedule, but not the route. Wanted to make sure we did not have 59 schedules in the office, but if we do, please bring some of those.
Okay, copy that. We do not have 59 for outreach. We'll go ahead and do a little research online about that. And Chris is thinking he has about 125 schedules. Do you think that'll be adequate?
I think 125 of each, 47 and 48 should be good. Though he may have more of a rush during rush hour, so perhaps a little more. He has a car to leave them here or the break room.
Your RTT?
Yeah, I just arrived at the Providence out here at Gresham Station to pick up Itis. That's trip number 12440. And turns out she fell and hurt her hip, and so they're keeping her for extra x-rays, and they just kind of found out. So did you just want me to punch in as a no-show, or can you clear it off?
I will, I guess I'll put it as a cancel at door, and go ahead and send in a no-show, cancel at door, and then I'll put in my notes for it.
Okay, great, because she was ready to go. The doctor wouldn't let her. I think she's going to call for a will call to see if you guys can help out later, but I gave her the number and told her to call you guys, so.
Thanks, Jesse.
Have a great day, guys.
Clear 1126.
You're on 1126.
03. I didn't see that last eastbound.
Fred's not got it all reset yet.
Outbound Mason, Mississippi. We still have low coolant horns, and of course the other problem wasn't rough running, it was the rough hard braking from the off true wheel.
Okay, no, I'm fresh out of buses. Well, I might be able to get this one PAL bus. It's clear out at 92 and Floydville. Let me, well, that's an 1800. You probably don't want that one, do you?
I want the horn to stop. I don't care. I'm going to give it to relief operator at 12th and Division at 139. So I'd like to not drive all the way back from St. John's with a horn going off eternally.
All right. Well, let me see what I can do to get you a bus. Probably going to be St. John's before anything. Can you make it that far? 9522. I can hear that racket though. So, where exactly are you right now?
So drop off 12630 before 1910.
Overhead, so making sure that we don't miss our opportunity.
So it was 42.
Copy. Thanks, sir.
You bet. 1129. Number 27.
7, it was me. I needed my overhead check.
Okay.
9522, it's 27 after train 64.
Copy that thing.
Yeah, 1129.
Call you right back as soon as I know how kind of a load they have. How many people do you have on board?
Per time, getting people at, 2 people at each stop now. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. I got 15, but I probably should lose about half that at least at the school.
I'll call you right back. Just kind of take it slow and easy. I'll get to you as soon as I can so we can get you down to the garage before you get too far away.
Copy that.
30.
Hey, Jeff, can you hear me? Is Fickle still with you? Can you give him your radio? Hey, Bain called. He was asking about a certain Cisco unit, see if we had it. I see 6 boxes out here on the shelf by the cable rack. Are those the only boxes that you know of? Okay, well, what he's looking for is an IE3000 with an 8FM, like Frank Mary. So if you get a chance, sometimes take a look and see what you got. If you got one, let us know. I'm going to let him know that we don't have one here. Okay, why don't you guys do that and give me a call back and I can just let him know for sure then. So, but those 6 boxes out on the shelf are the only ones that are here, right? Wow, I was actually finally right once today. All right, thank you. Okay, make it, whenever it's convenient. Thank you.
Get this gentleman off once we get to Washington Square. This lift problems are over with. 4 trains, if we have Killingsworth, PCC.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and let you go for now, and if it happens again, call me back.
It will, definitely.
Okay, 1132.
4 train 3, Paul, you there?
4 train 3, PCC, Killingsworth.
Okay, go ahead and put up 46, tie it up, they're on your 4-ways. 404 and bus 2718 will be picking up your people. If you can get them off and tell them to wait for that bus, that you need to take your bus back to the garage. Seems pretty obvious to them that you had a problem, I hope. And just get me ready for service and start deadheading for St. John's when you get a new bus or wherever you think you can get back to on time.
I copy that.
1133.
49, sitting on a red at Goose.
At 1133.
240.
1237 is clear, and I'm 1079.
1134.
Plane 49 rolling out of Goose.
1134.
No, 2.
The fill for that 8036, do they have times until 11:48 or 12:46?
They have times till 12:30 aggression.
I'm leaving the Powell garage debating to try to run this out there and catch them at 11:48 or to go to the center and trade cars and catch them. I don't think so. I think 1-2 can bring in and 3 car out if they need to, and I'll trade on the field if that'll work for them.
If you need me to act as a communicator on that, or if you can get it done, that'd be great. Whichever.
I'm headed to Gresham to take care of 8036, and then we'll go from there. How's that?
Works. 11:35.
It was left over from the previous driver. I don't know if she called it in or not. But I found 2 credit cards, 2 MasterCards. The name on it is Robert Reed, R-E-E-D.
Perfect. I will put it in our lost and found computer log. If people call, we'll know where to look.
Perfect. We'll turn it in at the end of the night. Thank you.
Thank you. 11:36.
Statewide right now. Or industrial.
Okay, it lost power and it's just still not driving right.
10-4.
Coming to which one, Neela?
10-4.
Let me page it out and let maintenance know.
Will do. Got 186 out.
Sure. Train number 64.
You know about the green cone on the west side being absent?
Heard about it being missing. Is that correct?
Affirmative.
What do you think?
One. 4 train 3 saw the truck, Rose Quarter, minor coolant leak, but it keeps throwing a buzzer alarm and lights. Plus, the running rough was actually a rough brake problem, so they're holding up at Cascadia, letting 404 catch them and take their people and returning to the garage for another bus. I'll plug them back in St. John. Copy. 39.
Train 813, I wanted to update you again on the incident I called in earlier. They got the gentleman's name. His name was John Harvey. He said he put his leg up and it looked like it was a scrape, but he said if it got worse tonight or swollen that he would call Trimet.
Be sure to keep that information. Did you have to fill out a courtesy card?
Yeah, he was kind of in a hurry. He just kind of gave me his name. I go, "Are you okay?" He goes, "Well, right now I'm okay. I got to get going, and if it gets worse tonight." I go, "Well, if it's broken or something, you need to let us know. If it's causing you any pain, you need to let us know." And he said, "Okay." Yeah, but it looks like he put his pants leg up. He did have a scrape. He said he couldn't hear the buzzer. I go, "Well, there's a buzzer on the ramp when we letting the ramp up." He goes, "Well, I know. I catch the bus every day, but he said he just wasn't paying attention and just didn't hear it today, so."
Make sure you put that in your report. You'll need to call us at the end of your shift and we'll need to get a report from you.
Okay, though, can I have within 24 hours, because I get relieved on the road over downtown, and normally I just stay on the bus and take it on over to the road for the Lloyd Center, so we have 24 hours to get that in to you?
Correct.
I'll do so tomorrow morning when I get in. Thank you.
11:41.
9102.
160th call.
Okay, so you are running out to catch that 80, right?
Yeah, and I think it leaves out of there at 48, but it's going to be a close one.
Well, I can tell her to drag her feet. Yeah, do that at 48. Plus I have a dollar jam on 942 laying in there till 1209.
Okay, Tell you what, I might meet up with that 8036 on Powell about, Cleveland, Kelly, somewhere in there. That would help out.
I'll give her a high sign, tell her to look for you.
I was going to have you call the next driver and tell them that you're going to get some people asking for Portsmouth and try and remember to point them in the right direction to University of Portland, called 7511.
Do you know where they're at?
Oh, I forgot the name of the stop, so but he'll know because they'll get on and ask him about Portsmouth.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Jim.
9101. No, apparently we have a mechanical tied up out on Savi's Island. 1704, bus 2723. We've been unable to establish radio contact at this time. We need somebody to find out what's going on. Okay, I'll pass that on. 34. 106.
106, Milwaukee Powell headed back to CBD.
I'd like to go for a little drive. I need somebody to check on 1704 on Savi's Island. Said it's mechanical tied up. We do have communication yet, voice-wise.
Boy, that's cutting things a little close, because by the time I get all the way out and all the way back, and I'm off at 1.
Oh, that's right. Hang on. 9105. 105. 9105. He doesn't have a radio. 84 release. Center Street. And your replacement, have him give me a call as soon as he's on the air, please. Thank you. 1148, we're clear. 11th Division. Just info 5667 is got vomit, blanking out. Gonna make a run for Merlo for a new bus.
5667, back to Merlo for another bus.
Hey, Aldo. How you doing?
I'm doing fine right now. Hold on a second, let me open the doors. I got one customer that has a day pass that he's attached to his T-shirt, and I look at it and it's invalid. He doesn't want to pay, and I mentioned it to him that it's not a good valid one, so he requests either a policeman or a supervisor.
He's not going to get either. If he has a complaint, he can call Trimet, press the fare evasion button, tell him if he has a complaint, call Trimet, but he's taking a chance that he could get a ticket. You're just informing her. That's all you do is inform him.
Well, Stephen, they yelled it for 2 minutes complaining. So he's sitting there pretty, he's not arguing, he's not being belligerent or anything else, but he's got the right.
Okay, so you're rolling?
Yes, I am. I'm still moving, even though I'm 9 minutes late now, but nevertheless, thank you.
Although I have broke down buses, I don't even have somebody to send to. I don't have resources to send them to a ferry baiter right now.
That's okay. Thank you very much, though. He's sitting pretty there. I'm still rolling.
Thank you. 11:51.
I'm going to fill that back up.
Okay, so you want me to go ahead and just pick up Jill and Elsie? I already got Jill on board.
You can go ahead and pick up Elsie, because that brings you into town more. So we'll go over your miles there. But yeah, once you drop off Elsie at the KCI clinic, just come into Neela. Do you need the address here at all?
No. I know where you guys are up there, Neela.
Give us a call, or just go ahead and, when you pull into the yard, just pull up to the first bay there and let Larry know you're here.
Okay, 10-4. I will go ahead and drop off Jill and Elsie and then go up to Neela after I take care of them.
10-4.
4-3, sir.
You have a magic touch. You know, I'd charge Trimet for that.
I wish I could. But I'm pretty much back on schedule. I never pick up anybody but maybe one or two people every once in a while in St. John's, so I skipped to St. John's and went straight, and I'm on time now.
Okay, very good. It's 11:53.
6 now, 8036, never mind.
Okay. 11:53.
Problem solved itself. The operator, the bus started moving, sent a canceled previous. We were able to make contact once they got off the island. They bypassed St. John's because they had a no start. They shut everything down, waited a bit, restarted, and it worked. So that story's over.
Okay, so I'm looking for a 9 at the transit center here in Gresham for a fare box.
42. Yep. Should be able to catch that one before it leaves.
942 it is.
Thank you. 11:54.
108.
Wait.
I'm no longer 8, I'm 5 now. So ready for the abuse.
Oh, you just opened the door. Okay. Copy that. For right now, everything is clear.
Be on that.
55.
Information for the rest of the train operators between the 74th overpass and 82nd. We have a guy with a broken down bike. He's on the Jersey barrier right now. Just to let them know. I don't know that he's going to come in the right way, but there you go.
Okay. 11:56.
72 BTC.
About 2 o'clock, because you need City of Beaverton folks. It should be, I think he said Lombard Crossing, or maybe it's the Round area. They're looking to meet one of us for coordinating garbage and homeless camp removal and things like that.
Okay.
Be about 2 o'clock.
Okay. I've got some at 115 too. I'll work it out.
Yeah, it's 11:57. Okay, for all trains, the laborers are now clear of the Main Street to 12th and Washington area. Main Street, 12th and Washington area is now clear. 11:58.
Between Main Street and 12th Avenue finished their work. 11:58.
11:58.
To 302, Linda? 2.
12.
9512. Nope, you're good. Alright, 12 o'clock.
6911, I'm training, and we've got a blockage on Holgate.
So what kind of a blockage you got and where?
Okay, it's a construction utility vehicle, and they set up cones that makes the right-hand lane very, very narrow. It's just about a half a block before McLaughlin.
Okay, on Holgate, just before McLaughlin headed into town?
Yes, that's affirmative.
All right. Do we need to send a supervisor over there, or is it still room for us to get by?
We were able to get through. It's real squeaky tight. Yeah, I think the supervisor just to check it out, make sure it's safe, because you know, we might have some people that aren't very good at it. Come to the clubhouse.
At 12:02.
Next slide.
5056 and 2620.
Alright, it looks like you currently have clear track. You have a good shift out there.
Yes, 72, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, man. Do you already have an acid for your line training for today from earlier? Alright, your acid number is 711848.
Got it, thank you.
You're welcome. 1203.
9102. 942 has been taken care of.
You, and now you're 9103, correct?
That's affirmative, and I'm going to head back towards center to meet up with 9112.
I kind of figured that would be the case. Not a problem.
Hi, Jack. I got your mechanical tied up. Where are you?
Fremont 31st, and the bus is turned off and it won't start, and if I put it in park or stop, I get a buzzing noise, which I don't know what it is.
Are you blocking there, or are you off to the side?
It's a curve.
I've got you at 31st, is that right? 31?
Affirmative.
Alright, sit tight. I'll send you some help.
Okay, thank you.
At 12:06. Give us a call on at the end of your shift, please.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. 12:06.
Kelly and Fifth.
So, 2004 eastbound at 44th had an intoxicated passenger pass out, fall on the ground on the bus, actually fell in the aisle off the seat, got up, got off the bus, and went away without giving any information or requesting medical. The bus is rolling.
Okay, we're clear of that one?
12:07. Maintenance to base, do we have a good window?
We have train 86 coming up. As soon as it goes by, you are clear.
If you want to move up to the loop, we can get ready. Train 50.
Train 50.
Never mind. 896 was red, now it's yellow, so it's a big loss.
Alright, 1208.
692.
Hey, Charlotte, this is Leah. Sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some information on your no-show at Rose Quarter Arena on Multnomah at the shelter.
Yes, I was where I was supposed to be, and I waited 6 minutes past his pickup time, and I didn't see any sign of a person in a wheelchair at all.
Copy that. Thank you.
609, go ahead.
609, Gideon. Station agent is sending a company car to relieve you. They left the garage right now. Hopefully they'll get there in 10 minutes. Thank you. We're clear, 1211.
This is 16004 to Wallace and Sherwood Highway. I just wanted to let dispatch know instead of taking her to her house.
Okay, she wants to drop off to the store, UPS store, and then she'll make her own way home.
10-4.
Copy that, thank you.
Clear.
1211.
You ever calling?
Do that.
Do that, but as soon as we're on the air, yeah. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I'm on the phone.
Coming up for you now, 70.
Do you have any copies? Thank you, sir.
Okay, 15, you're clear.
Copy, selecting.
09.
Butch and I are going to be in the 7 crossover doing some maintenance and cleaning. Clear for all trains.
Okay, copy, thanks. That's information for all red blue line trains. Watch out for track department under the Morrison Bridge and 7 crossover. That's clear for you.
Copy, proceeding. Train 66 rolling out of 6th and Hoyt.
Okay, great, thanks.
And train 41 here at Grand and Multnomah, the preempt timed out. I'll be waiting on this westbound leaving the Lloyd.
Hey then.
Or?
What are you behind you?
I don't know. I might get a shot at a safety stop and a roll here in a second, though, John.
Okay, that works.
You have to cancel and reselect it when you come up the loop. It doesn't work.
Just called. Her 75 that she was going to take is running late. She should be pretty close to making it, so just kind of look out for her.
I'll watch for Heather, and I will be watching for my bus that leaves at 12:46.
Do that. Thank you. At 12:18.
Hey, is this the relief operator?
Affirmative.
Very good. We just want to make sure you made it. All right, we're clear. 12:19.
Extra caution going by him, please. 12:19.
Is relieved.
Train 27.
Yes, sir. W1056, 1483.
Okay, the next trip looks like track was last seen in the 7 crossover.
Copy that.
At 12:20.
He's final stage, final about.
And where was that you let him off, or weren't able to pick him up?
I'm Salty Coach.
All right, I'll let your follower know. Thank you. 12:21.
90, go ahead.
I only got half that no-show. Who was that for?
Graham substation's back online.
Okay, thank you. And that's information for yellow line trains. The Graham sub is back online. Information is 12:21.
Canceled today at about 10 o'clock, and they rescheduled it till September.
Thank you.
And the only way they'll close is if I flip that switch up at the top. I'm in bus 1778.
I got all of that except what is it that's closing, the front door or back door?
The front door.
You've tried cold battery restart?
Everything but that.
There's only so many things, no worries. When you get to the end of the line, try that. Before you turn the battery off, though, if you know where that switch is that releases the door, click it up and down several times, and sometimes that'll trigger it so it works properly.
Okay, because if it doesn't, then I have to get up out of my seat at every stop. So I'll try that.
That's not a good thing. Unfortunately, we are going to have to probably do a rolling road call on you because we don't have any extras, and so it's probably not going to be until Beaverton at 2:18.
Well, I'll let you know if it keeps happening.
Sounds fair enough. All right, we'll let you go then.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. 1223.
Depending on how the freeways are doing or whatever, I'll get over that way and pick it up. Hopefully, no more than 5 down.
Okay, copy. Thank you. At 1223.
This is Tracy at our priority.
I'm at customer 18037, and I have 2 wheelchairs, one person in a wheelchair and one chair that folds up, and I don't think that's going to work here in the sedan.
So you can't fit, so one of them is in a wheelchair and one of them has a folding wheelchair?
And it was sent over as 2 ambulatories, and you can only put a wheelchair in a sedan.
We weren't told that they were in a wheelchair. Okay, well, you can let them know. I'll have to send another ride out. Hold on 1 second. Are you still there?
Go ahead.
Green Cap. This is Teresa. Can you have the passenger call us and you can continue on? We are not, they're a cab only, so they need to contact us.
Town mechanic going after Lane train 2434, bus 2513.
Oh, you guys are quick. Thank you so much. No, Mike, when it's complete.
Okay, copy.